criminalize acts of incitement to violence or public disorder. Therefore, any form of speech or expression that incites violence is not protected under the Constitution and may result in legal consequences. And which ni panwa emrakwa for body nima police.
Which ni panwa panema police a police officer no hono. Eka hubia mama mfane man ko police.
Say police officer no say police officer no kan by law for all bodies no Emma police.
ABC simple.
Because
we won't sit down for it to happen again because we are there.
NDC supporters dimra so to mo do aso police station na mo hu se kwase bi ni police ni kwase bi na mo the bodies na ma police.
No.
So
mo be wi o.
Say no more prosecute two or more. So
simple.
For body ni ma police.
So be prosecutor to be prosecuting money if you have to
if you have to enya fe na tretre mu emra so chi no for body ni ma police.
Nana. No electoral commission.
Yewa.
Asemo a worker say multi say o say chairman abosumi na cry electoral commission at say indelible ink na famra. By the agenda. As we nyina ye kasa de tie.
So what you jam de we yanka mame nkomra.
Mame ti wete. Agenda as we nyina ye kasa tia. Oh, yen support it. Meanwhile behind the scene na ye support it. Agenda NDC nye smart. Already omo return to IPAC no. Omo anka so mo hu say dada no a. Before no IPAC bra na ye papa no. Omo ko IPAC meeting omo pon wa. Electoral Commission plus all the political parties no mo ko nyina no mo issue statement, joint statement. No match say nearby IPAC no ye discuss say ye sigina say ni ye beye. Say anti sabio. Omo wi electoral commission omo de mo nkofie. Omo nkofie na electoral commission in statement aba. No abeka kire say political parties ba kuma ensia a petition on electoral commission say yensisa election date no be say political parties be ya. Yenim. Otimika say 60% of political parties no I endorse this yensisa election date no. Political parties be na endorse so a you see yenim. Enti de bia no kwa kotena koye meeting no ma komu wi a on your behalf not in the statement about winning ho hwe. They have to be smart. Because the baomie kwa koye na den konkosiaga baomie na meso tebio okonia beta
mame nko bimra eduja mfi atrase but mame nya de we na yemfa nkaka ho unim by popular request Messiah CJM ade so about for sending message bebre across the country any omo outside Ghana say omo person say etie JMBU obi asenu message abusa me say Fanima police before or after uko kumasia no mo aduru be friend tinatet was before tinatet we are no man tinatet after okay you man tinatet after some watching nipa no watch now the body nama police
no one time be nama police
but what you know
now
the body nama police
after you arrested we citizen arrest
now after the body no what the ama police say police ni bi so ono wa jimika ono no a
monti ono so na mo san fa
na mo the bodies no
akoma police
ama police I don't know see there be Maria Adams way after and you before mo te kasa say na ya mo mani pa kasa bre ebe se police chi ba ke ye na nan ma santifo nyina ko jail aba bone benkwa no obubu no okromu a osi achi nya ode wa na atafre na chese ni bada ko bokro no ye nya no ye jantene bone benkwa di eja hwe. All right, so you got to JM for the last time on how oja on mine Ghana ho
we Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the €4 bond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the €4 bond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Euro bond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped.
This is Baumia for you. On taxation, you can say a throwback just 5 minutes so that it will guide you in your analysis. But Jema to challenge Biamomo 48 hours now. Nobody is coming forward. Ubia kwa dem, watu senken fund amaomo, watu stabilization fund amaomo, watu gifix fund amaomo. How Bank of Ghana make profit under him, and how much a debtor Bank of Ghana incur under a Kufuado Baumia leadership. Watch the woman, baby, our day a year or minus Kassam, equity, any projections are IMF year, MC and Crowdy Honto, a year more elaborations on it. But even in that moment, this is what Baumia was telling Ghanaians at that point. All right, so. You got your Baumia, Embra, Baumia.
The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production.
All right, Baumia in 2016, that with all achievements at John Mahama Bubosuni, Omno ba on baby before from taxation to production. And oba or mensesa a general a tour. Okay, so me nyim free nanum. Now on the state of Ghanaians citizens. You go tell the Baumia Ekache Ghanaians are suffering.
The IMF, in its recent review of the Ghanaian economy, has warned that Ghana is on the cusp of a financial and economic crisis. Notwithstanding this abysmal record, President John Mahama is actually asking Ghanaians where the economic crisis is. He is clearly out of touch. Mr. President, the economic crisis is everywhere. Care to look outside of Flagstaff House, of course. Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering. And industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering. And Kayage are suffering. The disabled are suffering. And men are suffering. Women are suffering. And children are suffering. And Ghanaians are suffering.
Onim say enkwasiafo ya no omugu dem wono a na crown penny teachers are suffering. Onim say bebre afaro ewo mu awu every before enkwasiafo bebre awu
you need to change na no mo kala na on tiase no
yeah
change ni change free atiase fo mo ko
bebre awu omu di awro awu ebinu o musika aka men's gold ebinu musika akwa kodi bebre awu we need change for no yeah
on the ground
on inflation yengo tie baumia on inflation one in opposition sata na inflation and I'm say na sata and I'm say 15.4 and inflation koya kodru 86. Professor Hank say I didn't in 8600.
Fairly straightforward. I now want to turn my attention to this concept of single-digit inflation. Mr. Chairman, all countries would prefer to have low and stable inflation in the context of economic growth and job creation. This is because inflation represents a fall in the value of money. It is a tax on the poor, and it makes it difficult for businesses to plan. Inflation results in an increase in interest rates as lenders seek to protect the value of their money, and also results in exchange rate depreciation. Under these circumstances, inflation tends to hamper sustained growth and job creation. It is for this reason that governments all over the world and economic managers set their eyes to reduce inflation to low single digits, because it would, amongst other things, reduce the cost of living, reduce interest rates, and stabilize exchange rates. Low and stable inflation is only meaningful if it can translate into these tangible benefits for our people. The key question on the minds of many Ghanaians is, do we really have single-digit inflation? While I do not want to argue or question the integrity of our hard-working officials at the Ghana Statistical Service, who do a good job under very difficult circumstances and should indeed be resourced and given more independence to do the work they do, I will like to state, and I will show, that the available evidence indicates that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some of the key economies. I repeat that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some key economic indicators relating to the cost of living, interest rates, and exchange rates. It could be a measurement issue, but the established relationships between inflation and interest rates, inflation and exchange rates, somehow mysteriously have gone missing for now. Let's look at the relationship between inflation and the cost of living. Mr. Chairman, we do not seek to achieve single-digit inflation just for the sake of beautiful statistics. The statistic must have meaning in people's lives. Unfortunately, most people in Ghana cannot relate to the talk about single-digit inflation when they get to the market. I was in Malatama, fairly straightforward. I now want to turn my, and it was clear that prices are increasing at a faster rate.
Baumiano no. Today, this man is telling us, oh no, ni any idea of the current.
Yakubondi, we are saying Agriina Ashenu. Was said our paper to show that 41 promises made by the MPP and its presidential candidates within 2 years, 41 have already been fulfilled and delivered as we speak now. 41 paper to do. Baumia no. Yakubondi, we are saying Agriina Ashenu. Was said our paper to show that 41 promises made by the MPP and its presidential candidates within 2 years, 41 have already been fulfilled and delivered as we speak now. 41 paper to do. Baumia no. Yakubondi, we are saying Agriina Ashenu. Was said our paper to show that 41 promises made by the MP.
I do. So, there are two challenges now, Mama. Can Bawumia respond to John Mahama?
Commander, me do was na chair with you for na chair. Me nua honto. Me take care ma me benyina na tie discussions. Na Commander in some JDM atodiama MPP4 and Dr. Bawumia. Enya de obetimi ayi ano because these are very realistic issues. Enye botirimuka ena enye botirimuka. Eye asema JDM na nkasa tu ho anamon no wo ho adansie. Se Mijamo Stabilization Fund or candy a sinable or candy a sinable. Any stabilization fund na you or say on a set up Ghana Infrastructure Development Fund. Any yes, fund na sika edem a yehu enti sɛ Dr. Bawumia ka so obeyi ano a adanse ebe na wo ho a wo de ba beyi ano sisi e no Ghana fo adwene akọ animu omo nte ase e wo politics mu akọ nanim omo nim de akọ nanim efiri sɛ MPP led by Nana Akufo-Addo bedi akonwa no suahunu bebre na Ghana fo akom enam saa so nti ama omo ani ada ho this time around sɛ untumi nsa ntum futuro engu Ghana fo ani bie asɛm bi a wo bɛka bi ha no Ghana fo bɛpɛ sɛ wo de ho adansidie ebeba abɛkyerɛ sɛ wei na maye saa adansidie ni bi ɛna ewura John Dramani Mahama ɛde ne de aba sɛ emfie nan ɛne kakra Ghana fo de hyɛ mensa no enuoma wei ni na meyeye sɛ mekɔ one sister station na host no ebo JDM okogina otekokko so anim na oka ni nyuma obeye no Ashanti region na sebio otekokko so untumi nkogina nanim nkotwa ntro ye wo mpanimfo ho a ombetu asem bi a wo ka ho na mo ahu sɛ sebi wa megina otumfo anim a medi ntro enukura trudo ena okose otekokko so ebre so se regional minister nzomfa ne ono so ne party ne naban aye no okogina ho no na akoye arehosem ni nyina aye nsem a eda Ghana fo anim a me ne wo kasai Ghana fo na adi sa nsem hu adanse ntinana se ye kase ye tena se ne atwen Dr. Bawumia se obeba be yi JDM ano a ye betena ha ma 2024 elections na ba ama Ghana fo agitwi akoto aba na ma JDM ama na be di president ne kura akọ retirement na Dr. Bawumia ntimi mbaaye na se kire nyina ne se 170 questions na wode ma vice president Amisa ata no akoye nsamanwa esan ne kom a kopim se Dr. Bawumia be yi 170 questions na no menya sure se Amisa ata ne saman wada bebreba vice president FM enim guase a ofam nyina no me sure se eye ono ankasa ne say adabotire you can say ena eso na dae because ope aban mu abanti no wodi wunua nim etwitwiri fom wodi wunua nim eye fom ema ne me ba kwa me muni sa tape no de obusa say emisata is you answer with 170 questions muni Bawumia no a no osre no so ho
very soon obekọ akwakoya no
ayo enti ye mu bi na sabi ye tena kire ne tie no na emfie nson ko emfie nwotweni ye de aban na hya wonsa na enei Ghana fo aye mobo ohia mu hia ahokyere mu ahokyere na yenya aban nipa baako ma ni only up to the responsibility say Ghana fo ye hyemobo na emom say da bi o masem o ka ne say yeah Ukraine and Russia ntokwa and COVID. So I want somebody in government, be it President Akufo-Addo and answer or Dr. Bawumia name, should own up say ye can say about the inflation ebe ko single digit ye fa dollar no from 4 cedi ene ye ntimi amfa anko 1 cedi said the President Akufo-Addo gina simpie so kan ye no na emom ye de kokodu ya kodu 18 cedis e me na be wie 12 cedis Ghana for ye can say ye free taxation eco production ye ntimi andi sa aboshe no so ama sisi a tax e gu Ghana for so no commander say wokota the essential commodity e wo shop ne ye ti receipt ne ma wa na wo hwe receipt no so a na wo hwe amount of money a ya tie so a commander say sika no bobo anu afi so a utumi de ye bibi e ma ne ye sa taxes we nyina Ghana for e san etua commander me no wo kase yes 15% increment on electricity and also aba yes not ho ya nuanu magata wusie kakra aja utia so a na wusie kakra pi ya nuanu sisi ya omo so ya the tax aba chese sisi ya na unim de ema reho se me ma kraka e di aba port
you are paying almost 23 tax components.
Yes, on it.
Uya was you ko insure your car no knowing the rate cost in insurance today. Uko insure car no abai no scan no the insure car no ojimu 15%.
Ojimu 15%.
So which means you say comprehensive kra ne ya ba ni o.
Na comprehensive na nka say
comprehensive naka.
Third party credit be third party credit be na comprehensive. So eti we nyina na ba ye ade soa agu Ghana for so a ama businesses any businessmen omo akwa ho hiahia ma commander me ne wo ka say efiri say aban we ba ye enyuma bebre na aguo banks ahodo omo de omo sika I invest into various companies say me ne wo ka say omo nyina
ya motu
ama Ghana for dodo na agu fi asabi omo bedi sika beto aduro sabi omo maame nom ne omo ofa nom yare a investment omo ye o GN Bank any Unity Bank any other banks ahodo a aban we agu ni nyina ma me ne o kase sika no nso wo aban ho a on fa sika ne ma omo
there be wadi
sika no ai eno omo ne men's gold si adane chachato eno omo de oman no citizens no akoma eto chacha. The last time metie papa ono na wada men's gold customers aggrieved customers nyina also omo members a awu no so o ka se o kan ene omo yare good dem omo nya sika mfa ntwa duro omo ko save ye ewo GN Bank am say no management fund omo ko save
o security
sika aka ewo say aban release sika no me no ka say Ghana for kwa hunyenye ma ho kire mu a ogefo ne hwan ni nyina mu no yenya obi amane only up to the responsibility say ampa ye me ba Ghana for ho besire tumi no ne e pese ye die ABCD ye ntimi amfa anye nti Ghana for ye pamocho Ansah kra na makwa akofa another caricature e de na breyen say ye nsan tie no tie na ye tie no de o ka first na ye nte ase emma omra mechire mu no onyama mechire mu wosanse ye nsan tie no na ye nsan tie ni se bi enipa na kasa na ye nte ase bepem ne ye guso frɛ no se ewura ba umi bra na bechire wu nsem nim. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Sa kasa ya wo kan ye bepem ne ye mu bi o ho a ye nte ase free say. Of course, the exchange rate has exposed you. Come back and explain yourself to Ghanaians. The reason why the exchange rate has exposed you. Eno no oh my. Emechire mu nchire ye. Wo sanse yensa metie foforo. Na de ye ba betie no. Eno no ebe kan de o kan na no a difference be ne be make. It will not make any difference. Wahu. Eti this time around going into 2024 elections, I think say baby a Ghana for a pushy discussion na kono. Omu pushy discussion no into an arena. This time around obia nya kwan emetum futuro enwu Ghana for ni nemom wadwuma pa a wo ye no e na Ghana for say brana bebo hu dawuru aban bia ba enyuma pa ni predecessor ye no. In this case adwuma President Akufo-Addo aye no eno na Dr. Bawumia ba begina so abebo hu dawuru.
No, but they are telling you that now Bawumia is not part of the government. Indeed, no Babejina.
Na make us say see a Ghana for nim dia konanim to the extent say want to me meka sa adefe sem we nkyere yen say obi a no ye head of me o video no a hope say me dem o safmafo na obo Dr. Bawumia ba so
wo bebre
say baby a ye dui e Dr. Bawumia na dia beduru ha etu say waseda bia ye mfama Dr. Bawumia esi den na say nipa no commander ene obi fufuro ba begina wa beka say ye nyini free equation nim na lectures bebrebe e course e wo Pentecost conference e wo other places no enye yewura Dr. Bawumia na begina ho no beka an yewura Dr. Bawumia ejina simpie so a o ka say obe arrested dollar no no de safo na ma IGP no sa bre no ne ye yini free equation nim a eyi anase enye yi
Obia oye head of the economic management team. Now audit the fantastic team.
Solid.
The solid team. Ebetuja. Say nipa no. Yes on retina. Eh. Etina the American say this time around Ghana they are very matured in the political discussions. Omo follow trend no. And omo who say MPP for the adwena be di agro. Going forward, omo mba kwan ema politician bi amfa na adwene ya adwene medi agro biem. Say packaging pentimamento na omo de breye no. Say yantimi anwere ho ehu the original color. Na ya je atum na 7 years ya endure. We cannot endure for another 4 years of another pentimamento. It is obvious. Say the protege, Dr. Bawumia, he is the reason why we are where we are today. Dr. Bawumia nti ena baby ayewe yewo. Because onoji tumu se ampa adansidi a President Akufo-Addo di fa na ho. Mitie bi that particular campaign mitie or say I'm quoting President Akufo-Addo or say tell me you President Kufuor now $1 is equal to $1 1 cedi na you Bawumia sa abre no Bank of Ghana ye omo ena omo boaye e ma $1 e call 1 cedi enti wakwa akofa ne de neba na enei dollar ne ye 1 cedi to 4 cedi na ka ono President Akufo-Addo a ba enko obeka se opachew na ka wa resign
na so enam adodo
dia enam corruption ewo dondrom adodo dia
adodo kunya no ho
na nya adodo dia nya no
nya corruption
sweetness
no corruption is sweet dia corruption ayo om
da bi o
adodo dia
ya ne different
adodo
dia no any said they ultimate sika na ode akofa emayo agu yoga chair so no more dada no oh falam no more dada
na ha de no
Akufo-Addo asem na menken na ka so asem na menken da wo ka so asem na menken Akufo-Addo asem na menken ono na asem na menken national security for no recording to am recording yi
twaso
one answer and the major adodo na
adodo any binu no okay
what got this can we na can the parliament national security for me country ya also power bibia no e kire so me ba be kire sikadodo Akufo-Addo use
very good enti if at the end of the day sani paya faili wa faili poto then you come back and tell us what are you telling us abra ni e bom kokko say kwanya mo fa so am manage economy no e de oman ne be kwa hweasie mu abra ne ewura President Akufo-Addo all high private jet e de ne nam ti play mu no ye ka no na still mu defend it sa time no na where was Dr. Bawumia e de ben komo e na otumi ka kire President Akufo-Addo de wuye a contradictory position na me present to Ghanaians. At the end of the day, say economy na nko yi a so bo no me na de bebo me. Eti mo mianhwe ne ntoto nuoma ye onya sa akukudo no ka kire ne boss ana. Wanya sa akukudo na nka. Eti se ne adwiri agu a mo ye nyina nyintum se adwiri agu Dr. Bawumia so. I have a video here Canada Japan. All kase you were criticizing the previous administration when $1 was equivalent to 4 cedi 20 pesos. And when we refer you to that same statement, we see a didi watem. You see then and only atem didi. Obosha will share Ghana for. And a Ghana for chon adwinesi to say area. Bosha ya will share ye na
meno eya na ya mi ya say obi si Bawumia na Akufo-Addo so obi didi o matem ntino. Ade ntina ye didi o matem he no kra so what? You did do a matter, and so what? You did do at them because me mean to me 4 hours. Now me for me taxes. Now we be to say wo Bawumia. Now we want to nyansa beat me say all this guy go do kofa oil aba. Na on kire me nipa kra sika no di kwa kosi ne so intermediary no Ghana ni bia no kwa say ohunu. Ese me catch us all your fucking mind pa.
Excessive corruption akoso
Dr. Bawumia ene o se yama ne kwan mane medi Ghana anim no o mie na no en condemn bibia in this administration o more so that Minister for Health enkoto a friend is saying drumre reference
Sputnik V
onkoto mre $10 oba no de beje $19 $9 oba no de beje $19 be pem ne obi antimi musa no e ma ne mfa ho anu yie mai asensu buache ye se wote office of the president or charge $20,000 broni na be ka kire ye eno no be pem ne ye nka ho asem Eugene Ahe ne yere e de na japade by within 2 years now only half of Ghana nyina ye ne dia. These are the people that we have dealt with for the past 7 years. Yet Krom Hana Dr. Bawumia Kotena Peace FM Koka said he doesn't support e-levy. Yet e-levy was being implemented. Obia ope o man diso. No person ye gini tum so o man penino. What has been his position up till now? Commander, honestly, I don't like discussing Bawumia.
Thank you. Don't discuss him. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mamenka a man for say a top choco. And kwada pepper. And penny soup. Na top chocolate spreader aba. Why brodonum sa? Na dia fem. Ai biem. Dia fem. Waka tum. Waka anusuo no de papa enom de 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba de onya eni nsohie we de ya na menya no code a ene pie a ehye na metal materials ewo takrade secondary na maame bi eto pie no aye mi lo nyunu ni bi Sata meto material do ba ku bia me mfa so de wo so de em say 2 cedis na makwa jijibisika wa secondary police station no ma fa ka free secondary to Takoradi station ma me wi apa wi e ba ro ye pie ro mi lo no enwunu ese me so le di me fa so
agoye fe na zuma no o me ma me choba o klase na on se klase wo choba eduani bi free na kwani di ama che se eduani bi adoro ni dia Jesus enti apart from the chama no ono aka so fo ni wi ade wo se de ma wasa de ato eduani bi dia
Mese na pai no we on say enfant for me ni de wo see ya pai meso wo ka moto mi lo na gusi ase we say me to me bomb down say ta edru ba bi ohun ma me no say na me the materials ni free kuma se na eko Ansah na ebi aye makwaya ye na me koton na we di ya go to school fees na ma me ne share me nso ubon se me kwaya o say abrante haba wa ya ma so me materials si odi ni ba ji adwaro ba ji adem we be discard anyway all right so top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink amanfo entumu soy na mo pese mutu no dodo no mo from 0243 033 033 on sabetimi aka mo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic wam na de bright soldier capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba eya omanfo agi atum papa wonsema bu na de dompema bu na de wani a kire eye Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic enam ya de stroke na de enjuo yare ne sro na wo de wani a kire wo obu a ose wa na mabati eyi yanko Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ne yanko ja yaresa omaimo Rejoice Pharmacy ubenya bi Kingswalk Herbal ubenya bi Aman from Pharmacy Adenta Dodowa Road Simoni Herbal Asareboche School Junction Nana Herbal Amasama Post Office waso omo the world class ambulance service jumedi aba enti uni ha okra from 0243 983 906 Mame more away Emma Kwame Ansah na the list to be church na maba be ye adwuma bi na wahu say yabo baomi o baomi anyame di nyansa nyina ashini trimumma yensi ni so ori ya mane na yire ne nko ade adwuma vice president ye sata na omo eka gesi pa kwesi emisi ata se vice president de nka adwuma nie tine yire na kire ya adwuma vice president oyo
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset.
Simiso JMD no last one. A challenge and you may wamupo. Mama
left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary. Because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion You made central bank print for you. And that is why today central bank is broke, because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, central bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic.
Say 48 hours ni obi nko obi mma
amamini kan chetie fo ne ahwefo ne yadofo ne atamfo mu tie ya wie nyina me nchia me nuanu ma bigafo se bakuri me hu na che to de hu ne nche so iguso me offer na prempo si yapem so Kwabena on say enema bi wo wo wiase a e wo se nyina edi kan hu say anu ye entimi mada na wiase akona wiye nti no mesre omo ye expectant say omo bepe anu ye no anu ye emma nempo se anu ye bi beba abababo kitwa bakokura nyansa bakokura esan se asema o kana ebia ye fa ne se akoya mayo sem ho akensie ne partisan politics nti ebia NDC ejina Joma Mechi ena Joma Hama kase NDC aye ABC na MPP so beba bejina akase o ebia say ana say no Kwabena I don't want to analyze it in that way, but if I want to even do so, I'll do it in a brief. Nama jump to the main area me person me discussing. Kwabena on say in most cases no say we share adwuma NDC ba ban mu awoya see fan say yenye partisan say NDC ba aban mu na odi dwuma the commitment the devotion the zeal the enthusiasm the desire to want to get the results to touch base with the ordinary citizen of this country, you see it clearly. Just suppose an NDC MP with that of the MPP.
Straight.
And you are able to tell in Nyaya or more parliament, Ponching, Nyai, Mretre, Preko, Ne, Kakaku. Nekoko traka omo parliament moa amo parliament o se chairman se di omanim odwai pani di omanim ofui di omanim
kakaku
kom ma shebe dwuma be hu now on the side of the NDC you see the difference and it's clear. One takes responsibility onim say eye masede say masede say me sum me manfo a omde mabamra se bedwam. And you can see that even at the presidency, except to say I have some biases when it's about Kufuor, fine. And it's my personal desire. I'm not saying Kufuor is flawless.
I agree.
But if you look at his work and look at how the transitioning between democracy and Bayana, I will pardon him for a lot of other things. That one I will leave it. But if you look at the critics of the PNDC, NDC, and even back in the days of a tampon, Ike a tampon, Akufo do we na di ni penny mo a PMFJ no. People's Movement for Freedom and Justice.
One
say a champion nim amemu. Look at him. And if I always say time is the mightiest judge, I always want us to reflect on one thing. Say nyanko ponkro bo ni wiase no. Or the mre na ye ni bibia. And so time is even superior to God. If you want to make the judgment in the world, God sees time as a mightier judge than him, God, because God uses time and or the bibia. So or the brain bibia. Nyankopon won kwati mre enyitimi yahwe. Or the mre na ye bibia.
Na se nipa kwa ya nipa kwa nim se me kwa meba time say me de me ka besuo time say me kokro matra mototo akofa bi aba eya obi ahu eya watu kwai koya adwuma o onipa nim sa time we nyame na enim ne time nyame nim ne time
I said there's a time to be born and a time to die, a time to cry.
Ya suma no so nko campaign no all the car no be so anyume no afa motoko onipa nya o onipa ni mre
ekutia so ni mira
onipa no so nkasa
onse
David
omura
David ya de besa no
oh so Kwabena, the Fourth Republic afi wey and edi mfie aduasa mienu na mfie aduasa mienu no 32 years obi anyafa NDC akọ 16 MPP the 16th mu na owo eti enya de wo say ye den magana ni bia emre bi any president Akufo ye ko campaign 2000 ni mu no adia president Akufo wa kasa se nyame na free yo na odi assembly to na koma so no say afemi nka bibia biem wo de hwe wasetenem. This is wisdom. Enko wachi wo de hwe wo wasetenem. Yanko Ashanti regional eye the heartbeat of the MPP. Sebio eye the Florida of the MPP. Yanfa Ashanti region enyoma abaya ye nyina ngunsani ani yan kari emu dia hin na ye MPP emu dia na ye
nothing could be.
Then you are able to tell why eno dia mamuo aye ade a eye na sede ye na hyede say me ba mu a me hu maduma meye ne hu kuntabuo no eno na mo fa ngunsani ani enkari na mo hwe say amfo mo beto ameso ana meboa now so tie do mahama asemi ya okan yi a emre bi tom redu ne Frank Mensa Pozo na bonyu bi se wunya sika sie bi o okay sa anyo na wuni ante me wu ye na wuni nda owo bebo owo befa o meboa ana se wuni nda yare ye befa o idisa me ka sa anyo oboy ante no okọ ne krechi enti susubribi na unim se ukọ achememu a ade a da o ma no pa kese susubribi na oka susubribi kire ochini a asema ade a anyeso ode giso ne se ye hwe ochima ye hwe mane nyeden ensey but Kwabena, on the contrary and deceptively ya yesu subribi ya ochima ye hwe mane se ama achemfro sakawafro aseman atete o maya pansam kronunti Mahama. What were the accusations? Omo opposition. Obviously Mahama wi o man sika or inflated cost of projects. All pesika dienti na osi your friend say certain interchange Dubai. Osi kaso interchange all because all pesika ni bia yeden edi. All pesika dienti na wire desalination plant ewo teshi. Se entry punsuo na won so ne so eni ntin furumuma ma fundensuo no. All pesika dienti na oye interchanges ahodo a ebi pokwase nyina no ni nyina omuso opesika dienti. And what said I ne ho infrastructure king and onam na oye commissioning and now or kate soda and tell no acquire commission because or piscani be a Eddie. Alright. Oh yes, I know where you know. None the predecessors. And yam kania here as for mine. Said you bet me dear did Juma. I remember when it started from the Rawlings regime, we criticized it. President Kufuor came, he tried offer a kakra amfa. What you say? The kobo home paying in amfa. But this is somebody, even after President Mills, he said no. Presidents are not just presidents. Presidents are there only for one reason: to solve problems.
Sharp.
And so, having identified electricity, generation, say I had the problem of Omaino, I will try my best and fix it. So he took responsibility. So his, your friend is saying, position as president, and decided say, obe solve Dumso. Even when Dumso and ya onu na de baye, and when I hear MPP communicator say, your friend is saying, okay, say, Muhammad did Dumso aba. Na onwa sa nipa na sa kujina baby. No akase. Omo ankasa MPP for no and on be solve ye. Now busa just one question. Now if you pay baby di tiashe. E dey na we ya o de solve Dumso. And they are not able to answer. Kwabena, this is a manner. What did your friend is saying? And you am kania ho de no a free baby ane ejina no ko na ni mu ama e ko du baby a afred ye ono ankasa na tanfo ba yo mo se oh afred ye oh mahama wa ya ma na bro so dodo ni pona wo kasa bro wa ya ma ya ma na bro so no no ono asa ejina baby say ono anu ene sa solve dum so nti tie the double standard and the double tongue MPP communicator eye omo mpanifo efre kufa do so baba omia so omo na ekeka sansem wo badwam. Then you have every reason to be worried as a Ghanaian. Ebio Kwabena, so we enyam kania suku adan asupiti ni nyoma a oye ani nyina free wa o mine sikasem Kwabena ofu abemu ne ejina brani. Even when the crisis ne sha say ba yeni sika edi kwa kotua Nigeria for gas your friend say eka ne ho mi say sempi
yeah
o si there bi nyansa ni ba ku fotrim Kwabena enu ni ade a Mahama, the difference between onone the many other presidents ayenya no say ohu ne ho say woye osomfo ohu ne ho say woye master. He does not lord himself over us because he finds himself the servant that must lead or serve his people with servant leadership. And you know, ose ye nyina yanko ne yanko tena se ne yemobo ho ekwan a ye befa so a ye betumi asi ade a aye oyene no anokwan okosenchi oko develop ne nkrata asem wieye e de ko IMF no om say na say wo bai o anu ye dada wo won kuntabuo bibia wakuchire gukrata so na ode aba na and then just say who bet me manage your economy no what say there be me be no me pekakra me nyakakra ma so mebo mebo a
sa no
enti kakra me penti enye se minimum memo na kakra me penti fatoto ono ne IMF a obi a wono ye de okosuku se kosua economy ho sensem ti ko school no what's your economics or first degree why you do masters asa akwa mu doctorate he baby o my economy da Mahama economics osua ya ye O level why A level mpo O level ni O level no be nyansa enti da bia no eya na meka sa asem we di tai ese di ketia de achi say Suku empepe Jimmy enye so ko school no na Jimmy a wa Jimmy no school na wo ko no apepa empepa de school ye ne se ebetimi am wo hu akenkan ebetimi am wo hu atworo na mom se nyansa pa de school nya wo ne ekofa no ye enko school enko so nyansa
na kire nim de wo school nyansa
na ni de na wo ko school akonya no se wa Jimmy se de school no empepa se Jimmy no a philosophical statement and we say didn't get ya or the betuja bedroom suku and people Jimmy da oh so no your doctor no she baby and $1 jina there were no question economics ewo O level ordinary and yes advance so ordinary O level no he baby odi economy ni ko jina e efi da IMF we said your Mahama time no IMF no kebesi 2017 na almost akoto aso another year. Ade a wo si me de me preko nam de mempe ba ne kwan de ede pa.
Odi yakapinchi.
Ba wo mianu no.
Odi yakapinchi.
Oh me preko nam me me kra. Ne kwan de ede pa. Premoni o onum preko kwan. Ade wo si Mahama wa bon aye incompetent to the extent say IMF now odi Ghana for kra kono krampo no eye eno me no odi abeto Ghana for so ade eye no me no wo ba aban mu no wo sa de afi ba ko sa to so say IMF ye mpesa mo beko se mo kwa ya bon ye ni hwe. That was the time Kwabena menu mi enu kwatena studio eno ka obi no mko dum mu ntie no eni ye kire mu say IMF na mo se John Mahama what the yako IMF enti wanim nyansa wabon John Mahama were incompetent onima memuo onim ye friend sense na edi kotokuo ye friend crash kotokuo afedi ebedru muso a musade na Mahama ye na enye no ye fanya den ye extend no enko another more year enka ho enti we bodamini na wote kejetia no ojo bantima se meka se onim nyansa che Akufo-Addo a e ma ne nyam won onim nyansa che Akufo-Addo da
na
onim se ade we wo se mi sase me be hye ade na wo se ade we mi sase we be hye na so
ya onim ade kura wo mu awre ho omo no ade o man sa atre Mahama so se Mahama ko IMF se ma yemfa eye public service me yemfa enipa no
am se me yemfa nipa conditionalities na kan
na 2017 wa no safo grant interview say public service na ya ma your mama fa nipa too much and ye ntimi mfa bi
o wi enu afa ne mama enu
no afa ne mama enu
ahu etino Kwabena so wo we kontompo ni necessary bi o sign MPP ni ho a wa na se bi o so awoman akobo no fe yase Kwabena bio omo ba aban mu Kwabena de ba mu hu se omu ni nimdie bia wa mamu hu eni se COVID ba no it is rather a blessing to the Ghanaian economy than a curse. Kwabena COVID ema Ghana nyesika o pay eduasa miensa 33 billion. Kwabena COVID inti IMF ma Ghana 2 billion. 2 billion na Akufo-Addo dum na ma almost IMF say omo almost kan nyina 3 billion. COVID no ema omusika busa ho say dum so ba ye no what is say IMF and World Bank osisika on bia Ghana omo ma bia bi da in the world. It was over 900 million.
Share. First omo ma 400.
Yes.
400 million. And wechi 2022. And I'm saying $930 million.
Yes. Now,
ba kura omu bedi intro kire ye e mo se esibe na tie omu tu
Mark esibe ye bo
Mark esibe ye bo a omu de omu kwala 150 sie
yes
omu kwala 150 ena Mark beti omu to ena omu say o okay obi ahudi a omu de 100 no to to eniema COVID won eniema the 50 din de na akwala
oh edi Kwabena
John
Mahama kan nyina but ade ba ko pe na mesre John Mahama say enu bi wo ha se chiamia no enu bi wo so ese ohina no ye chiamia gugu ha ye chiamia no kasa kura nya de me nti se John Mahama ka because he
say
krono enu na destroy on my way eye krono he eye na waka na wa ye too charitable to use words like consumption say ekuforo ye frontier wo di say eye krono TV krono o ma wie sika ego mo passe ene o mo de sika enada ne empadua ena o mo de fom aye den atoso obi am passe sika hye ho abujina po akola we krofo tutubotomi balawo tutubotomi krofo ene abujina po we bokrono huna ni manu say we ata yi na atete no ene wanyini krofo ene nkwala nyina akrofo we asenso krofo tutubotomi krofo balawo omu nyina krofo nko a eja se bi yokoto wi ade ba wi han na begini yonko tata obi aye krofo
obi ada ni buru
lege ye krofo bawomia ono bawomia no first one no boy ye asase GPS no $2.5 million ade e wo ho dada wo na wono ade be dada ga na ni se wono akwa ya ade a ebi ni wiase esa beka ehun san kire se ye kura yakoya nim ten se ni America fo akọ manim ade America fo so de be ye America fo omo Air Force na be ye sadie Google came to Ghana in 2006 ni Ghana ha be bia plot bibia ekoso ene utimi use GPS wo Ghana ha no Google came in 2006 and did that it is adia metiwodin a ehame because enu na be ma Ghana ni ehu ba bia ni sika akọ and I can assure you if we are to do a national audit from 2017 to the day Akufo-Addo be fly bomb they cannot account for 10% of monies they have accrued over the period 10% says can magana for a mile ho almost for says can 10% and small minor and over 90% of that money no and one bottom that is how come they have privatized almost every state asset and now Ghana airport every where unim say for me go fi asset be dey atuo ni Nigeria ni no ada ye dey Julius Malay me ba Ghana no sa CIP ho no ho no ye femi dia ade a Ghana for John Mahama na si no ade a John Mahama na si ye no yen ye ko ho no omo say ho ye private John Mahama Ghana for dan yo yes ya odi jeje esikafo ho sikafo pe na fa ho omo ekedi ewo mu adefo omo use private jet you know Julius uses private jet it's private jet for the whole omo fa Nigeria for mo baga na ha nyina including all tools gadamshin all of them whole omo fa gada and sale ho nyina whole omo fa wa privatize ho na for me no te ho na onu jiji sikes or jisika ni good bottom they don't account anything to the Ghanaian economy
omo de niam fa ho
omo so de niam efa ho pa all the goods and everything including the spray and powder and everything everything both the white and cream gather and sashes everything that is what is going on hey all the your friends Ghana airport access ni nyina no am privatize bibia go to ECG how they privatized ECG into PDS where go airport Ghana your friend is a harbor how they have privatized and how they are making money into their private pockets when the public is supposed to make money they are rather making money so me oh and I will only say this to the NDC because they are the only hope we have me I don't have any hope and John Mahama me do nyame and John Mahama and the president your friend say me did so baba president na wa alleviate ye plight and am when that so gidie woni mu a ebi anka de asi wo my we mu no e ka mu matuo so am me di akire why not I will follow me kwa kokko age me nkwa ne me nchiri man kwa meye Kameye, no, because of that hope, no. It may send this if one say no, fold your arms, no. Sitting on the fence, no, is rather criminal to sit on the fence. Enti no mesre, mumie nyina ya nyere ye ho, ni en kantinim ni en mo ye ho moden. Na Ghana front tunta ya chi. Me who say private men are now following John Mahama as if he is now, and day by day people are coming. They are coming in their numbers. Sitting on the fence is now an offense. Let us not sit on the fence. Whoever matters, whoever is hurt, whoever is a victim, let us all arise and save this country, because baby I nominal say I say and more to the point is where Kwabena, when you know that someone is a criminal and has committed several offenses and knows that we liable to all na abai for ba no obedie mia te say ba womia we di kamia dokuna Kwabena don't take it easily, because that is where it say owo oka ni bre abra owo oka ni bre omania bre te say krodom, wanting to make sure say they retain power because they know say the end is not good. After having stolen all that money, the end will not be good for them if John Mahama should take power. And you know, omani branding in a free say they are renting people easily. Let us all awaken our spirits and in unison fight and redeem this state from its mess.
All right, so there's a live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. One from Muhammad Yakubu says Kwabena East NEC lost their chairman, Chairman Fatao. He was buried today at 1:30 p.m. at his hometown Jamase. NDC Ashanti region Yamamunyina Ashadin Yamama Yako Muhammad Yakubu Yamamunyina Ashadin. Senior man is here on Facebook, says more fire. Maria Adams says 2024 elections must be a communal labor to all well-meaning citizens. Arise, arise. Let's save Ghana now. All right, so meba ya be last maybe. Still on to me kasai. Almost say 4. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal now a week.
It's a 50 Ghana.
Signal could a week. Yeah, you'll be with Facebook. Yeah, you'll be with Facebook. Yeah, you'll be on radio show. I'll be back.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de. Ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say. Ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with the Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewanungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Some swing you my button bra.
Hey, no one on origin to ye.
And now when I wash a school and some dria. What's our fee? I want to Woffy JH. Look for SHS1. But sniff your sharp papa.
Oh, Yanja. See us some day. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resource in Bampa. When you're what day? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? May you need an index number, Baba. The tree resource in a bar. That's our bachelor. Mamma will be in Smith.
Aha, private school,
St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you will be able to go school. And you go school or what? I put you so home, but from open over SHS2, on SHS3. Nasafi or SHS1. None of resource in Bay Park. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers not so forcible from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agree, general science, visual art. For St. Andrews, and men campus who are asking for Wakra Hadzi, you will test it cheap level. Last off, 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS, we are always in the lead. Hey.
Obeda. Koda mkoda. Emano siden kwa.
Tabia takum wedi emema yeduro no eme yenya hoden ene hoden ye aye mema duro enu ti na banma bi ehia bi no etufo ane atofo ene obi opededu etu aton bia enko chemical shops pharmaceuticals ene herbal shops bia e wo Ghana hanum be bia anase frey e wo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo ajatu kai se tabia takum ye bemma bia ye takum
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emraso se ye besisem. Nye di ni daso papa. Nye ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye yawa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no di obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Ko www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe di didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 and also says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni dasu. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
I was 20 units.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a Honka. No, was showing you know, a way of buying every home. And now I'm on par, one dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no imbusaba mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya womuntum pose, Yaria Esomo, imbusaba mesa, and walk Kashi, and you are may move bia your toe in row, and to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, I should say, Jedi and Crat, you might to say, ye.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furuku be puntimpuna si sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you nkensen. Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
All right, so that's it. Live in Accra 100.5 citizen show. We are back here. Still signal no ewolo. Honto last hour. Bogum baby abeso dey from behind.
Yes, say. Kwesi ada be da sha se free me da.
Yeah.
Me ma share ba omia ho nkom. Na ba omia nkom na ma hye no. Abam kura wie. Makase ba omia. Flag bearer position wa kwaji 1PP. Onim de kwesi onim adwuma wa kwaji no. Bi ba omia nim. Onim adwuma wa kwaji. Se ba omia nim pa. Enko. How say Baumia for the past 1 week and I'm catching in a Baumia Bekasa Baumia ebe vili a year division. Ah, why you commercial yina Wapija watali a crash of a collar. Wapija watali collar say and a rascal. A rascal. Why you who promo na TV stations what timia to TV stations ni radio station maku 75 airtime and now see program no signal no 4 p.m.
ne jina so
den se si aminu ka so onim de o ye afi no monam sisa boys 50 Ghana ne amount t-shirt
obuwa
producer video no
t-shirt e twi for mo
producer me the video na ma producer 50 Ghana series omunko fele baby a
entu kwame obebo kwame fafo no to na abo adekora na wa kan na
video no to
every say nipa de ochi da fa body
the real gang. What's the name of the man? The real gang. What's the name of the man? The real gang. What's the name of the man? The real gang. What's the name of the man?
Baby a Professor Jane no Pokwajiman. Mahame kwa ador no. Me say auditorium ho ye ma, esro ye ma, ase ye ma, Eman Central for Crane, ye may set it up outside. And the Baumia is paying people just to occupy this. Intro multimedia as you know to catch yourself 4 p.m. Then I was saying about 5:23.
So signal no
connected.
Signal now you're weak.
And as you have told,
so can I by this say his first promise as flag bearer failed?
Edem,
of course.
Edem.
His promise to begin a program at 4.
Wait, na nsuo mu na mpo e betimi aka so Ghana de nsuo mu na. But na ni wie mo bie.
Government power.
Nsuo mu na any excuse.
And connect.
Government in power soliciting for.
MPP ni bia wo tie me answer no private ayi. Was it today there you go hear things but the signal come out.
Signal no atonsuom. Na MPP for free say na no muni minyansa ba omian free so muni minyansa no mu refi say nyankopon adaroma social media da bebo ni pa o social media bebo ayen
mamenti me win away quick emra hello Allah woyo
oyo
fan form what fan form pacho friend say
your friend body koku Mr. Pacho Mr. Hunter never to me about that, you know.
Badi Koku. What do you say?
Mean to me catchy. Me the 500. Mean to me catchy. But me can't get a camera. Mr. Hunter ever teach you.
Pacho you.
But that me. You're like dodging your papa. Ghana told you. Mauna Musa. And you could call after the Mama. And you go a quarter kata ashona your mau. I'm a black Ghana to call. Black Ghana to call Petromania Mania Tire driver. Never a Jacoco Fia, I don't have blood 12 CD. I wrote 10 CD after Jacoco. Bakana Gramado and I roll over and this Ampito Omuni Alaka Yawa Mawe Fasano. Tamauna Namusa.
Akwe. All right. Okay. Thank you. I see I'm just catching here. Star 413 hash. Me will last 3-4. I bet bow 500 and 1,000. Last 4. And the one channel temwa 1 2 temwa na adi yayo. Star 413 hash. ne dem honto but honto president Kufuor bobo mi abaso so we a good economist
say my catcher say President Kufuor onye statesman. President Kufuor a party full soldier. There's a difference between statesman and a party full soldier. Party full soldier on an eduman say
but that is the only as a leader. Sano Bekano.
Nana. Me say
as a leader. There is nothing
full soldiers say almost all leaders. Kofi can say anano de Sika demands on fire engage or they compare MPP primaries here.
Sika demands on fire.
On fire Belgium. Yeah, exposing a special prosecutor. Inviting one.
Why not this
NIB? Alanya Biska NIB by institution. Special prosecutor chain. Any man bill. Say Sika.
Sika almost CST. Almost Kotwaba.
You cannot bite more than you can chew.
Any Sika. Or mono chichaman for Nanyasa Bia NIP ska one ho.
The special prosecutor invited.
Special prosecutor, so make sure the source of the money.
Aha. So now has it been established, say NIP?
It's been alleged.
And Yachino.
So we are speaking on the alleged.
Yachino.
I'm your money bill.
Special prosecutor. Special prosecutor. Oh no, a grassroots leader. Nana, so we a statesman. You go beyond partisan politics. And found it's a party no, a year would ya now for me. Your interest no is to see Ghana prosper. Omampeni Kufuor says about me a good one. Baumia na kasa Omampeni Kufuor na discover no. And Omampeni Kufuor na Baumia mkoko try sikade bae. Ometibu bwa contact Ghana for how much we spent on that Ghana city note ni kuchai no. Omi America just said the value is the same. Yes, I want Kufuor for some kind.
I like you thank sending me a message because say Bobie, what you just showed on your Facebook page is true. I just met 2 metro buses in front of Total filling station, full of people going to the venue.
Obi aje ne de. Ba omi enso Omampeni Kufuor na discover no. Ode ni ye adwuma. Adwuma ba na ode ni ye. Ode ni twa sika foforo na ka ho bi. How much omucha enenim ye ka che se scan na eba na bi yira opum ebe si na ye hu ba bi scan file economy abaumia for the past 7 years well leading as a head of economic management team and to get $1 we here 12 cedis 70 pesos to get $1 and to fill your Toyota you need between 700 to 800 Ghana cedis to fill a Toyota Corolla. And the duty and Crawford mean to your duty. Oh, heritage economy na cedi to dollar 4.2. And ne it me kwaya could do 16 Ghana cedis. And I crowd see a untia external creditors. Or more do moka interest untia. Principal and Kazakra wunti ampono. Yes, change rate near 12 cedis 70 pesos. Omampeni Kufuor say Baumia a good economist because Omampeni Kufuor ntia electricity. And 50% na eka ho asem no. Ebi nka no. Omampeni Kufuor ntia fuel. Because your money car free. Wo yare a na ehwe no. Enti Crawford complaining about national insurance scheme about yegunu no. Enye the problem enya de ha no because won famu bi. And Tobacco says Baumia is good. Because the stress I mean me go through just to fill a tank. Anya see de kwa akodi ani. Je de kwa adwuma keke na bosume so a obi atu e ka na de bia hwefie no. Eno kra na yakatu appointment to fuel. Omampeni
yes almost ombese omu change time no. Yes, there's direct
last week.
Yes, all political appointees must be present at the place.
Really?
Yes, all political appointees.
Order from above.
You don't mean it.
And now almost one person change time because AFCON, Nigeria and South Africa.
And then you back at 12 because second match is over. Second match room 8 o'clock. On my point 10, the number 12 o'clock.
All political appointees have been directed.
And you know 12 o'clock.
Last week, I had a number here. Of an hour so here. na me come and Penikufu say you cannot distance the mess Akufo-Addo Bawumia government are creating. Untimi absorb o Penikufu free.
Come on, almost started.
Because Penikufu since day one wa endorse Bawumia and Akufo-Addo abai. 2008 he campaigned. 2012 he campaigned. 2016 or campaign 2020 cry na akwokrati hwiche mo ntimi sori nyina na aso no. Ye de ne tira hwiche mu pushi no kotina stage so mane campaign ye. Enenye no ate wonu mi.
Okosra omo.
Eno e campaign say Bawumia is the best economist. Best economist. Penikufu who free Bank of Ghana, who free Suna Bank of Ghana under your tenure 8 years Bank of Ghana mo bo ka saying. And Bawumia leadership as a head of economic management team ya boka 60 something billion. What catch say Bawumia a best because a NPP. Penikufu doesn't care. Ghana will bend. Say Ghana beton ya humpo ne dia fidi ma enye na sem so long as MPP as a political party ebedi ade no one na wish no he doesn't care about you and nti ne kwa abato na say eye police fo soldier fo kum innocent Ghanaians Penikufu emfa no ho onka ho asem na so say obi koku obi so akwaje sakawa and then no issue statement now condemn because MPP is involved and chief soldier and wakwa endorse another liar. Isn't it the same thing? No one a recruit Bawumia enti wakwa ban the backing morals no dey about. The same thing.
Mamenka Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Bawuka engine ho ban. Mauka engine enche. Emane anye na achi. Na Wasai bonus. Yen kwa ne ya no. Yen how na ebasa maka nusu enye day eye ai Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant Ghana for agia tum papa maka engine no nenkwa na eche lifespan eche ekroma ya den boka ho ban wate wom de 3367 aba ena 1090 coolant omdi aba Seahorse engine coolant omemu lubricant shops ubenya bi from 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Aya Heba Industries wamna de Aya Mango Brema Aguma Town emwa ye week sesi ana kremwes ntrase engoda di wa kokoratipo afro bra hey ye frewa ne ya twetwe wo daddy sesi anu ada nkoda do so omo atwetwe wanie omso we de wonka hu wo mu nsuro o ba kura de nkoda yi hia wo bema de ma hunya hu ai Aya Mango ha holala ejina so na ejina so wasiesi usi banku se tie nie wasiesi supoti ai ya na yasegna papa ba kuda to nso mu UPS Aya Mango Aya FM ema de no oba wase eye menstrual cycle no ya numbination yi afi ubehu se wabai eye na ase wontimi anhihye nkosua eye anom Aya FM ensiesi oni padua no na sabe obema hunso ko mu a etimi afa emma Iron Man flow bo prostate no bayen Iron Man vital aya ma hunso no MP na nya adwuma so ahunu matutuo na so manya pete de watu pete tuo de na tese ne wanye kura emfa so wo so Aya slim waye twun dodo umu ayedu mpacho na wanum bi wo so mamu FDA agiatum bomo abaso from 05087587001 adu wala sawa bometo wala so mfami mame
the bekan say na hu say Ghana former captain Asamoah we no packaging
ono so obi
omakotam no kechekeche
ono so obi
bi nyeso omakotam no Asamoah is an MPP
na you invite no
I say
you invite no Ni nyina no your publicity stunt.
Of course.
They are trying to draw certain personalities to validate themselves. But this cannot fool Ghanaians. At the end of the day, message ni nyina say you free her, you go Nigeria and South Africa. AFCON. We are second match and so on. Now me aduma o chena
because at 12.
Now no more magic front seat. Mrekuduka. And Mrekuduka ne akwena karbanti MP.
Ya sense watch.
Omenete front seat.
Jimmy for no.
Commander, said the edikan akadada no. Ye be koswa bie Ghana fuani. This time around we will expose all the lies. Bibi e be pa bontin bia no. Nakopon shira Accra FM say abrani nyina mama ye platform no. See you betimi dia be expose the lies. This time around ye pese Ghana for omo wish ene ye the supreme agenda. Ye ma obi amfa propaganda, ye ma obi amfa ntro, ye ma obi ametumfutuo ngu yani. Wo ba wo de won sem wo ba asem bia Dr. Bawumi abeka e won ni lectures and speeches or whatever no. Ye de baba beto ha near expose no. Eti o make sure say statement bi obebe bia no is being fast checked. Anya sa ye baba be fast check no ha. Me ye sure so ochina ho nto be man platform ama ma ye fast checked. Bi obeka bia no ye be digest no ye be hwehwem ye be man Ghana fo hu no kure trodo.
We don't need to wait for Bawumia to finish speaking. Fast check about Bawumia na kasa cry so no kasa cry e fake. That's the fast check about him.
Yeah, let's Ghana for more money now.
Listen, famiko.
Yo. Na mama ka hunto de president Kofo Papa no abesom ne de. Wabeye ne famu de awie.
Oh.
What you say? O free political party bu.
It's allowed.
And no abesom ye. Baby a sabi o president an mfia duro na nsia na ne yere kura wadawro ma.
We so man peni Kofo even today ene what I saw your mind Ghana asset etua no ka I was in Ghana. Where ya we?
Mama ka se mi cho commander. Me ne papa no me kon ho wasra me ne trans almost 3 hours. I wish say one day you get opportunity.
E dey no kan ya we say me call catch them.
Me timi kan no fidie
so. Me
timi ni pani nkodi nkomo ma.
Timi ade tira we timi kan na me
kuti. But enoma bebre o ho a e bia nko nya. Commander
family
bia nko nya. Enko nye.
Let me express my disappointment. First of all, just knowing say Omampeni Kufo Ako such a program. I don't see the need, but I think but being an attendant doesn't tell anything. I find it one of the very disappointing. But you see, Sammy, my like my liking Kufono is not about what he does with his life recently or in previous blood, and so but you see, when he's not doing the right thing like he has done today, I will applaud anyone that criticizes. Oh no, if I'm disappointed, minimum was.
It is a ferry.
Men ferry.
One more, one more did no, but
the point is,
this is decision.
At a point in time, you can be disappointed in John Mahama. Yeah. It doesn't mean you don't appreciate John Mahama.
Yes. And I'm just tell you say the entire open answer more or the be your cast of Mampeni Kofo to no so no sorry no. Enye the oyesi a nemum do aye in the past no. And we see as we cast the Mampeni Kofo akwatena ho na che say we disappointing no.
That's
we didn't win am. And so in the past ne dey na oya de show animunya but see an bra na won born.
You see.
And find animunya mo me.
There may be incidents
where you get it
sure say
time
me sometimes the day I saw Cheddar in John Mahama's office, I got disappointed in John Mahama.
Of course, me too.
The day I realized Gabi getting close to a certain point, I got disappointed. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate John Mahama. I appreciate this one, and I appreciate his work.
It's different from this.
What makes it different?
Say, Shada Echo Mahama office and Jesse Mahama endorsing him.
Me say me.
Say, yes. Me Echo Mahama fear and Jesse Mahama endorsing him. But say, Ukotna Baumia program as now crack catches a Baumia a best economist. As a bone somewhere. Why endorse it? Just a Ghana for higher Timunano.
David, you are getting the whole thing wrong. A previous tape send a make catch all. And now one who said Otto. Cheddar so be the president. Or Kofa and then Crofono. John Mama on what they call it. On what they call G tacit endorsement. Or go or go say John Mama and the party member.
As a former president.
It's infinito. Nada kufo ibri
asamwaja enya de kro asamwaja ne wokoba omiastima yekan asamwaja tro no book okoma president Mahama copy true or false does it mean say president Mahama I endorse asamwaja political
so with the endorsement maybe it depends on how you see it. I may see it as endorsement, you may see it as not. You may see it as endorsement.
And endorsement, but
I can mention me so. And your endorsement, but for force your MPP ni. Obey me because your MPP force your calling now.
On got now already was that interview said about me a best economy.
On that interview say
oh bunny some one what yes say oh bunny some.
Oh say sometimes me Enoma we know. I take it coolly because the ocean was sano. And Akoko Besati, I don't expect him. No, I've never expected him to have a scintilla or a molecule of love for
we are concerning
but I think sir you see President Kufuor may not necessarily go there purposely because everyone would want to listen to Bawumia to know what sense he will make out of himself after embarrassing himself. What sense everyone would want to listen to him to know how he can make sense out of his stupidity. So, I mean, who doesn't want to watch a clown talk?
But didn't go there to watch.
No, but you see,
it will surprise you to know
at this
he was forced to come.
Nobody forced him.
If you tell me President Kufuor was forced to come, then no cry more insulting to his personality.
These people they are capable of anything.
Capable of what? No, Kufuor will go there like he wants to go to National Theatre to watch a clown. Because Sasi Akokrano, he otifie.
Ubia oyeki no speaker.
So what catches on Kenyans?
Our welcome address.
Welcome address is on Kenyans.
May say, if you understand politics, you know say President Kufuor, and he has a party no ego, and he has a party that he once held his flag to become president and to do all manner of good things to the public and to the credit of many Ghanaians. No, party no, busueni bi abeje party no, ene Bawumia no. He would want to redeem the image and the glory that is lost.
By
he would want to redeem it. President Kufuor would not want to do the Simpapeni type who would want to stay home and watch the party mess up. And that does not mean the party will not be punished for its wrongdoing. What must I say? It will even surprise you, say, Kufuor, Boko Kujina box, Ako 20 the party, and so not in public. Yes, someone I walk, some woman yame, and walk about President Kufuor 2 years. And Minimobia, or Nukro di Mahama, Chipa, and Yama, or Yetia Mahamano.
There are plenty.
And you know, there are people like that.
NDC is different from NPP.
And there be NDC is different from NPP. I think
NDC is a party. If you don't agree with your leader, cry openly, would me criticize your leader, and nobody will touch you. It can't happen in NPP.
I tell you, MDC people criticize. I didn't know that one thing.
NDC ni been criticize Mahama or that one thing.
Hey. Oh yeah, mama be back for
NDC ni been criticize Mahama. What you do send for? Di chira Mahama nyina no. Ka o de man no wanye. Bangra no team no da so team. Mebwa
enye me nko so hwe me
mama ntisa
onyam do watch why dem do watch but Kwabena on a more serious note I think say my expectation enye something
onkwatie before
enye ade nwanwa bia na sabi ene ABC now you see I'm happy the way your politics as a country no econo. Now, the way a free there, me say yes about Umiabe Kasa and Neno. People on social media have sought to put Baumia under scrutiny. No? And no alone no tells you say the Ghanaian is not sleeping as before. Ebio Kwabena, people who want to know how Baumia betimi asane ne ho afiri ono ane ho ma a wode akekere ne ho no
ono ane nkwasi
akeka how Baumia has become a very garrulous personality or can say bia so anyansa nim. And mind you, oh say the name Gabi Gabi do you know the meaning of Gabi?
No.
Oh, Google it. It means obi okasa anyansa nim, like a talkative, someone who talks without making sense. That is the meaning of Gabi. So I'm not surprised. Say Baumia is
now
also
it makes
a Gabi.
sense.
It makes a lot of sense when you know that there is a Gabi. Then you see, Kwabena, my expectation ne biem and say nipa obia pay attention to want to know the obekane and some obekane nyina no Kwabena di gu nsani ani a emu ohamu chichemu be aduokronkono eye nkwasi akasa nko o matu no fo mane mo Mohammedin ewo ni street ni street na obekan no efri amanone ena aba research worker South Africa for any London for bi abeye
okawia yeni atikroma
now
yeni atikroma
they are trying to make sure say obet ne ho free eni omaboni akoso wa aban we mu eho now Kwabena, I assure you say by the time obeka sabe wie no omo be disappointed ewo hall ho out oko kasa no ombe do so achen Ghana fo a sabiu omahu senyansa bia ni asemi ntomo
President Fogusu kasa
now
so kasa
the commander is
me last word
or say Dr. Baumia says a politician or Ghana da
in a sample who be that
na wo hu Jimmy for me
it will be okay.
This is a man that speaks in parables. President Kufuor has always spoken in parables.
Okay.
You know the way and manner
of crazy. Who will be so
Nana? One tea could say the
so we should take it as
2007. Seven got to Abamanian, Mamma got to Abama to train you, be a better. Sap or Bobie. Well, who Papro? No, but that's what about me and Ansah. Not about you. Kufuor got baby, I said, but Ansah or didn't Yasi. Or that's what about me and Ansah. About me and Ansah, the
pastor Fifi, a cockra.
Nothing goes on Fifi and Coccas about me and Ansah. Or just about me, not about Yasi. It is
chese wo insulin ni bibia be ya adwuma kama hormones se woni padua ni me bia be ya adwuma kama aferi adroin imbustable mixture ebebo ho ban ama otumi akoatia virus obetumi akoatia germs bacteria infections toxic chese adanse e wadro no nya asem ketua na atumi enum ani ene ya ma ba ko frɛ o se na danse ne de ohia pa wa na wabo ni nyina ne se woto imbustable mixture no me niema aya ma ne one ne ma ne nikunu ama na asa comfort bro na ma foforo ama mo so de ho adanse abanya asem ketua na ni nyina mu no de che se ono de odwe ho awon te ase ne se wone ne ba edi ewudu aduane ase the poison ewom na onum imbustable mixture watumi afi aduane ni nyina aba One 3 0540 71 01 13 and 0246 20 84 96 0246 20 84 96 imbustable mixture herbal shop chemical shop bia emu yentra ya homra neti adofo bi a testimony now so enkenya obi
I want do. I don't say this is one cancer. No, because we can't want so much we are. Don't know over to who be are doing opposite who don't go without tongue. I say we are doing every on what she will be any mention. Be a sportsman. She ran and one about. I can watch them and do I can be no more radio. So now I say Emma, need to cry a grouper. You're going to rise will be at me to be. No. Na Emma SSU what SSU really a long my SSU we be model we be fine SBA I do call me that market be only me advert I want to say the corner make a canon I do both the door near do kutwa both the door so say it agro the area don't see yeah I want you be body no sound problem say so we are fine. The need to be no more. The moon and make one sem. What's not doing your draw? Papa and there's so we are to be coming and so we are not nobody solid. We can join us in the body because body and those are the problems that we're fine. We are fine. Calling the cash, the men when young men can't push no you do one of men can't do when you have because I don't papa. You say and you be a what pay one guy and all you do the one about the nation they said with my young wine degree no and why the year I'm at my boy gun of phone na meet my kaka meet my aka afa no into listen with a much same one konya no na with the mom on my kafa ho ya me share mu nyina me kasa me boxer o e me dey am for bu mu dey am for me a boxer. Then I can do me a former times world champion boxing. Open this is me Ghana and we have Ubi enemy. Open YouTube. Open YouTube for the tap on the I do. Let me send. Me boxing fight now. And this is Yanti. YouTube says here. You look at the next tap on the do. Let me send. Open a president me come one requirement. Can I do Papa? You mean show me that.
Yama kwan amoaka edro no eyedu papa edu papa so de eno ana ton ho imbustaba Mr. Yadu papenti obi obenu bibia anya testimony na odi abase yemmo na afoforo so ensho mu nkran sanse nenu no ebu na imbustaba Mr. de edamu sonko kra imbustaba Mr. oyo obase na menses embe yi a eboa ema moja na nase moja fia na moja so we se pie ba no eba kama number of days I was say ba no so ne beba a prince a wo beti na enye prince a ebro so a obi abeti nka natural one anyame ahihye ne no na wo beti etimi so pe imbustaba Mr. ni bi wo de o menses no etwa bibi na akoye anasa ade bi na asi wo nipadua ni mu eti na ama menses no etwa wa abra ne bre enso ye chese baby awadua fe kwa na nka wo pe ba to onanso enso menses isi he me mabiem wanu munu anoma mesrew pe imbustaba Mr. nenom na wonnom pe menses ne beba oso be frɛ adi adanse oyo ba candidates agia himfie honom aboso imbustaba Mr. de erani padua nim akoye ni padua nim adwuma enkotete bibia anye ye honom anenkofo ha on famrew mesrew num imbustaba Mr. na ensiesie na onye oba sima ye oba mu bema o mema sem ewo fom stress ama mema sem ekofom kra enamu yare soso agi ni padua no aboso ama sese o bema no fon wa na efon ana wo de ne din su fitaa bi ene free mu ba wo de wo bo adwuma soso bentumi mpie free mu ba ana de boss wa na wagema pe imbustaba Mr. pe posi ni na duro ni bi na bema de he wo bo akohoma se de na duru mpa so na wa anya adwuma yi a mesre onya ehwe imbustaba Mr. beboa diabetes for timi nom pressure obetumi anom bi stroke obetumi anom utita pai wa nom bi migraine ana malaria fever mo wonum ato o ulcer o kidney na ehun aba how bi body pains u sisi ukotodwe waposo o ba bia ya bema budun so twa no o how bi aba me twa prostate no o how aba mu num imbustaba Mr. ya num imbust dia support immune system ko Ecus pharmacy Widama pharmacy afa na nabwache heba e wo tema no okanshi e na okanshi drug heba shop se wo ho nyina obenya biato tinated heba shop bia imbustaba Mr. e wo ho afa heba shops chemical shops ne pharmacy organ na hafa na babia imbustaba Mr. dosopo egu honum fa number si na frey na ne ntwetwe nkomo e bra ye sorry su ya abomade na fa number si na hu behia 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 01 13 and 0246 20 8496 0246 20 8496 and I'm say imboost eye adwuma na ma sorry ma agya tumunti no say o mo frɛ me mama imboost enti usu hia me afrɛ me mama imboost na megye wo so da sene ye besan so ahia abusia nyankopɔn onhyiraw.
Oh, with Nana, Bobie, Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana, Bobie, Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana, Bobie, Ansah. Yeah.
What mabe? Aborna wum lahabal nyasum. Asibir dalet. Kurga yo point ne pregale. Nana. Kwabena Bobie Ansah muni nyatim banyabga ka borna ay wunya ya to nyasem ko twekane banla akum nana Bobie Ansah ka bugun labal suma timbanyabga nana Bobie Ansah muni nyatim banyabga o twekane o twekan kan yarama o twene bjelba atia nyawunya nyu tweba o nyelo mabia nana Bobie Ansah timbanyabga nyu
inkuku ya kabang adibiara durefu ya wo frɛ na fu na nso ya asase durefu ya wo frɛ ne siw adenti efisa asase ne panyin opanyin ne hira opanyin ne Kwabena Bobie Ansah sasere kukuku da bi ochi mekwan no di nkampro obebare be ya na wabebare daily graphic ne daily guide memunsam asai magana fu ege na kurum muntie ege ntetireki onamo so wadoto nsura akorokraw gana fu se ubehia kwache wo kwanchen no bema achenchen ache wo kwanchen de ene ankako awrukwa chakra chenchen no ma ne yechen achenchen na se poto ni be poto kasa mafia na efi potofi nti Ghana fu nti Bobie se obi abo ma wabo ni bi mu watu Bobie na obi so besan abo obi a boni bi na dan obobia Ghana fu beti amanye sempa Bobie wona Ghana fu nanti ubiribiri wona won nanti umprempren mo nanti ubiribiri nante mprempren
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Ago when you come with Makasa Kakra, and so when you come in when Siam Kakra, Menkasapi, Damapara Makade, Bakans Babakakran, and Yamakan Fancy. At long last, the battle has ended.
Wabatele.
And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women, who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free and independent people. But also, as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. I am depending upon the millions of the country, the chiefs and people, to help me to reshape the destiny of this country. We are prepared to build it up and make it a nation that will be respected by every other nation in the world. We know we are going to have difficult beginnings, but again, I'm relying upon your support. I'm relying upon your hard work. Seeing you in these thousands, it doesn't matter how far my eye goes. I can see that you are here in your millions. And my last warning to you is that you ought to stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show to the world that he's somebody. We shall no more go back to sleep anymore. Today, from now on, there is a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, young as we are, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just minutes ago, I made it point that we are going to see that we create our own African personality and identity. It's the only way in which we can show the world that we are ready for our own battle. But today, may I call upon you all that at this great day, let us all remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it has the purported support of God. We have done the battle. And we again rededicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate other territories in Africa. Our independence is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Let us now, fellow Ghanaians, let us now ask for God blessing. And for only 2 seconds, in your thousands and millions, I want to ask you to pause only for 1 minute and give thanks to Almighty God for having led us through obstacles, difficulties, imprisonment, hardship, and suffering to have brought us to the end of our talk today. 1 minute silence.
right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show 2024. We are back here. And that's how we started. Yama munyina ha, yama mwakwaba. Yama obibia finshiapa. Simo ache kakra. Yasia baba beshebio. Edom enem pempem. Edom enem pempem. Ya mwabab demu etienka. I've said this, and I want to begin this year, this show, with one statement. This year is a good year. This year is a good year. This year is a good year. This year will be a very peaceful one. This year is a very good year. Afuwe eya afi papa. What we are seeing, the signs are ye hu nyina kire say this year is a good year. Esan bia anto ye bonen kan. This year is a good year. Thank you. Moi mukodi bronya no a ya antemo nka no still entwa mu won say ade ne de so sensam ya chi enkire se bronya ne ntwa mu ye ka ma mo ate se monte ya ye ka ma mo ate. Anyway, me afara se ma Accra FM DJs ene domo a omugina mu ye da mo ase pa ni manchalaga de na finshapa Simon Agbasia finshapa Abna Uche Abu the way finshapa me wo anuanom ni adofo bi ewo Accra FM Citizen Show Facebook page. They are very loyal and always present. Emmanuel Fiagbo, God's Way is here from Damfa. Matilda Hammond is here. Kwame Banaman is here. Brakwao, GH. And so waha. Yadamunyina ase. Nyamin Shramu. Such a saint. Any day, any time. On my personal Facebook page, he's there. And on Accra FM Facebook page, he's always present. Prince Braco, Augustine Mistrick, thank you. Magdalene, Nyamin Shaw, Marie, Nyamin Shaw, Charles Senor. You see, one more yesterday we Maya, not because we are special. Somebody like such a saint. Minim credit dodo a auto. Minim adwuma oye. But at least manem mobu a creditor auditor sky auditor data. When I am on my personal Facebook page, he is there. And yeba also owaha. So obviously it tells you say Juma ye no. And yes, say ye to go. Kennedy Ajete, thank you, Yvonne. I was say Oba Gold. Bright Tibu. Lydia Sebe. Lydia Sebe has been with me like for ages on my Facebook page and on Accra FM Citizen Show Facebook page. David Lai. I was Saudi Francis Opunijan. Thank you, Marie. Another loyal soldier, Stephen Eche, is here. Thank you, Steve. Kwasitachi, Kofi Dompre, So ha. All right. Piaga, you can continue insulting. You can continue insulting. Your insults, no dear. God will Daniel now. Oje 300 free kwa jo upon Kromawa. The idea na the bay. You need to insult so that you can, because they come on me Facebook page and insult. No more screenshot ya komako jo upon Kroman. Then they pay them. They give them 300 Ghana. Enya me na America. Omu nipa no a aya abronye de anesi bebrebe say a friend say you know on eka. And so nobody cares. You can keep on insulting. Michelle, thank you so much. Kinsley Kojo is here. Haruna Ba, no corruption also is here. Okay, thank you. Baron Karim, Madame Wasanto de Pakalote, Efin Shapa, Yvette Kubi, and Baron Munyina Edamwasepa Akwasi Entry Buasiakon, Efin Shapa, Francis Ajay is here. Joel Amte Taylor. Aya Eric also is here. Thank you, Aya. Juliana Belinda Obri, Jigbody Prince. I know you guys miss me so much, and I miss you so much also. Yes, Yawahano, na Juma any Baba. But as usual, this is our first edition of the Citizen Show in 2024, and today is Tuesday afternoon. So let's do it this way. Wuni me say a car enipa benkuna nkwa cross 2023. Obi wa 31st December nya ono no 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 odwere o. Na ohwe se 1st January ko betis wawu. Wa ngura 2024. Yeah. We have such people. First by na menjini recently na me who say yes we have evil people. Yeah. Okoda na dwin nyina ne se ne mpaye nyina ne se nkade be na you are gone. Thank you. This year is serious business. This year we are not here to joke. And there is no time to joke. Nti mame enda a young man for us. Then your friend say Tamale say girl no presidency no na pagatia na beka che say Tamale de mo nye sa de no nkom famra nkran meboa and everybody is quiet, but it tells you see this is not about politics, but it tells you omo free esro no some of them what they think about their place. Obi Baba, you are young girl. When yani so ade hunu se opese ade a oyeni. Tamale eka Ghana ho. Tamale enya small city. So ahu. Osase ase obe no. Ni krom ni na pagatia or a Jubilee House. Only first person to discourage the girl say a bit me more nyane Tamale ho on famran crying. Yeah. More nyane Tamale ho. There are certain things in this country we don't want to talk about it, but that is the reality. And those who come on Facebook to insult I want me and Kashi and Trageno. Yes. I want me. Na pagatia. Oti. We okrasika. Bibia nu ababa ni tim se eso kwe development e wo Tamale. E dan kra onko sinsi wo obesiasi East Legon. Obesiasi East Legon. O Tamale onko. menya sure say na pagati ani krom kra okọ Baumia as the vice president me an condemn say ade a wo kan na nye why Kwame me sign man I don't follow too much once a while no me ready be on social media but me who say Stevie Apia Asamoah Jan and a guy no ya no didi wo social media no the funu call speed no they are all there me boy they are all there showbiz for call Emma enijie ba kronum emma ehoma bru so hunu say so omo yire wo ho ade can be recognized na pagati awe onyaska kra tamale on consider ho opese osisi enkran obi nya ne sika no kosi abrosensi kumasi a osia na no odidi na tem. You see, when you don't cherish what you have obi amwawo. And that is one thing about the Ashantis people don't get it. It's sad for me to start it on this note, but that is the reality. The crowd no say, "Well, when you anjewa, obiambwa." So now Pagatia should be the last person. Tamale, a very nice place. Me, I've been to Tamale on several occasions. Very peaceful people. And now we try Facebook. Swore for no. I go to Ashanti region and go and check. Come to Greater Accra. Chieftaincy issues. Go to Buno. Everywhere. Yes, baby, hard kakra. What you say? But yantimi branded Northern region from east west. Why? Why? No be ya dey say what tamale na pagatia at presidency. Na pagatia you know. Yeah, fatuso. Just 5 minutes on na pagatia. Just 5. I won't waste much time. But me person me can some. And people say they come to Accra through some so-called godfathers into politics, make money, buy lands and expensive cars, and want to identify themselves as accounts. Yeah. Anyway, so this is Napaga Tia Suleimana. And I had to say Oko Diliti, right? Oko Diliti, right? This is Napaga Tia Suleimana. And I read, as we are coming to the end of the Fia Santua Dunum Singaton, we are heading to Tamale for a sister's cookathon or whatever. Okay, so my take, we beg management that if it is not too late to ask, can they move it towards the national capital Accra in order to make it more accessible to as many people and celebrities as possible. My reason being that the period she is starting is actually the end of our holiday seasons and many will be heading back to work, including myself, who would like to be present almost every evening to support her. Also, I don't know how many people in Accra will have the passion to drive about 14 hours or buy an air ticket for about 3,000 return trip to Tamale to watch, in as much as they may want to be part. Barnabas Nila, and I'll be wherever you choose at the end of the day, because we must be part of all. Okay, so let's move on. And this is Napaga Tia. This is Napaga Tia Suleimana. You see? Kwame, you see? Yeah. And even their hometowns, they don't go there. These are facts. Omo ankasa no ano or ade kura wo mo no ano, they don't. It's okay. Oh, but enko my way obia mana ninye ne de ho ana ebinu de omo de na ada enti wo ho de na ne buafu no hey na kuma se omo black star bomb match wo Greater Accra kra na Kumasi for team so mfam na Kumasi ya gwata mu kra be mo afili say Benabao na wo bebo ball no. We will give you that ambience. We will give you that picture. We will let you enjoy. Say about Anfield. Make us say park is what to do. And run Namibia, ne blaster de kakra full stadium. Meboa. Unu ya de otamale. Oso onyini famran kan adaya and kan na celebrities no wo. Goddamn say why goddamn. Enye tamale no. Enye ya no obanyom. Kiyan soba enye tamale no free. Onye celebrity. Enye nof. Reala. Enye nof no free. Onye celebrity bay and one world recognition chain we yala. Sakodi enum ne sakodi ne Shatawale ne Stone Boy no mo de say omo street boy chaka chinchin ya. When you go to the international world, the recognition that we yala and not na owo the international world. What a presidency a Jiminti. When they see you say also yawa de na ho de no hey boy na ne boafu wonu so nya bi oba ho no ato atwere ogoka hey na abufu aba ade ekura no wonpe ohunu se de osi enya de ne mfa ekura ne sa no ato atwere obi kura bi no osiesie ne ma no ye fɛ so ne be kontokwa o kire ho uye huhu uye sei Samini eno bia Samini onfree no na sanko fo wunim fans ekura wo mo sa celebrities we Samini we yala ene de wunim fans ekura wo mo anyway let's move on. Maybe I'm sure over the weekend Saturday, Sunday, conversations be so kakra. Ewo aye Facebook. Me will say a man for peke. Me kwaku ba kono wa momidi, so I won't just waste time on him. But I maintain my argument. Me will say almost afro bi Sheriff Gunu yeso ono so Sheriff Gunu yeso ono so oye artist they have big boys but you see and in Napaga tiawe no obakwa ko promote sa akode on promote Sheriff Gunu no on promote no adwombone ngwa instead of them looking within their own circles to know what is wrong and fix it, no. Then they fix their eyes on somebody. I don't know be free be king. I don't know be obi say. I don't know na Abu Faba. Why should you be angry? Me na papa me na me friend me papa to pa. Ever. It has nothing to do with you. I choose how to call my father. It has nothing to do with you. Neni panebuofu. You see, but let's move on. Your friend say seriously me who say how much them who say me anu Alfred Ogbami e control be say in any case Alfred Ogbami anya yi and we send ye Rocky Dawuni onu kra ya money dinner say na obi aka me Rocky Dawuni almost celebrities so stars osi sako de Shatawale ne akwa ba ko na de na anya no obonwom no Stone Boy ene sa boys we nti no ene sa girls no ono nkwa ne Rocky Dawuni no one the Ghanaian artist awanya Grammy nominations 3 times. Well, okay. Hopefully enough. That's the uncle bi Kumasi ni pa na nya Grammy nomination 3 times. And come swear. Come on. Kwanu kwa de betu ni din king. How the ope bi akwa ye. Do you see they are failing to chale. Ade akura mo man nya mo fe o. Na mo nya obi dia. Look, see, me Kwame. At the age of 24, me did 22, 23 years, and I come despite a taller rover, mommy. Me bedroom Accra, my first contract, and I'm multimedia at Infinity FX35. I was then 26 years. Right? Mechi Prado. Mechi. Baba. Edru baby, na mechi sportage. I met somebody. And then the person say, hey. Na, Kwabena, okay, here I'm so. Edwani check car bia. She said the car we na abaso, we na mepe. No. Me my own father crowd intimidate me. Debbie. Me ase. Me ade bi ekura me bia no. De me ye bia no me believe say me ye best chen. Yan de opa akokọ shipo. But ade bia me ye bia no. E wo madwene mu say me ye best chen. Me no be ya e wo madwene mu say me ye best chen. Udi agro so me beat you. Yeah. Me are very confident say me ye best chen. Me ntimi kura e wo madwene mu say ya ka kire me say asantini enko enfa defeat mafie me beat you. We are rough category me beat you. You need to just strengthen your mind, your mental faculty. No, you're in a den. Anyway, about for the names no ban Black Rasta, another superstar, another superstar. Ow. Na pata tiende nka so mo bone ma o. Ka so mo yini ba abonti no mo bone ma. Bone ma sa no osu. Now, let's deal with this matter. Me raise issues na yenua afredogba me bia obi an ye chia no yes shede na amano se nyame enhye ne den, but me usa Alfred say obenya time I respond. Actually me copy me me copy no on Facebook, but not necessarily directing it to him. I just copied him, but my response no the bar Messia back. I want to go with them to the last point. Efiakoto MPP Efiakoto Obaka ye oba me page say we should appreciate something. And you see, it's not like we don't appreciate leaders, the Omaye, yes, or comfort quite there too is there. And yes, we don't appreciate our seniors or our leaders. But Kwaku Bakunu Mwanesa boys no more a friend say Laboni coffee shop one. They are not above criticisms. They can't be 10 gods. We can't allow these boys to occupy spaces. No more and Jimmy. We can't allow it. And nobody is going to koto. Oh, Bia. Look, Eddie, at Tamel's time, Enna Bobie de, Enna Akufadu Wini and Obehu, Obey, Obey, at the crab and obey 8 years money. The opposite and a bra, no obey. Obas me, Yanni a free a coffee shop a him, but obey, me more gold watch. no makasa hia me ene na de me mo gold me mo bi da me mfra lupre no makasa o kwa abrochira me pe bi akọ me mfra lupre me nkope Kempinski me si woda from atabel num time nyina me si woda me no vote me ngura hoda me kwa he no akasa ne no me omo pool party eya omo ne girls ne ye no omo sise white ne anadwone ada me nko bi da me in my own way no manage o wo bana anadwo me papia me change zi me wo me all style manage wo wiase o you know me dia o ye bia no me utimi nya hwe da bia o me ma ho wo chewa dia me nsi ho dia o ye bia no wa me ma Bobie enya makono me mpe me nam fom kra me still me guy chen ndu be dey e dey na be en me catch afia koto we can't allow people look the kind of boni and crofo we atanwa di on my way and they intimidate a friend say media for now your generation no they intimidate them we ya baby awono o asempa from ebe mu you free ho o peace from ebe you free ho o ha they intimidate them so they can't talk about them opa akwa cha gongo so onyi na adwuma me si me free ha me nya tontro wakora still afasi still me untimi mi o me ntiase o uba twi from me so ma twi gotem papa de kwakuba ku enum they have the guts to criticize, insult Rollins, raise issues, calling Rollins all sorts of names. Yes, you said NDC is the worst thing that has happened to Ghana. As a Ghana for Jaku for Baumia Eswo, Nega Kwakuba Kumia bomb watching ma. What we are going through today, Ayamwa Kwakuba Kurum leading VAT Kumi Plako. I want to hunger no ma enkrofoma ewuye today Kwakuba COVID-19 tax yaria ba wiase the whole world country be any waje COVID-19 tax this thief reckless thief Akufo-Addo a thief ama Kwakuba atia oye MPP ni abeka se tax no oje emfa so bia ni so enti twam ose da bi Kwakuba ko no motiwo what's me and Kawasem? Me and Obi and Kabe, Zoya wine, obey day. Eliana, now could you back Kumi? So Kumi Pampa Kumi. The problem we are facing today, Ayama, they are the people. Yeah, I'm gonna this nkwasi adena ewo ene ewura politics mu ni media mu no omo when amanfo grow to the level NDC ba me shembi MPP ba me shembi yeah omna corrupt system no omna kire nkola no so they advise them, you see this issue, you need to be careful. The people you are stepping on their toes, and then you see we have been there before, and you see, sir, that is the reason why I ain't mean kuntia corruption. You see, the corruption we are talking about, you know, and your people, and your OSP officer, there be the NDC MPP, some people must want to be catch no, and be solve a problem no. Problem no, the MPP, NDC, and the media. and the media no esa coffee shop for no share san kwase ade na se playing games wenum ye nanfofo I've been with this guy. What is I'm being with this guy? So I said, Wakata NDC Penibi, a bonnet so no mabayan and for they eat together, they do things together, and they think, say, look, Master, so also where the 100 years crown now, OG independence, my Ghana. What mean Kamkwasi, someone say, and listen to you now. Now, why didn't you fire Jumo? We won't sit down. If you go to Bebusa and say, and this Bobie Ansah manyina di 70 years na se magimi a ma kola bia nka nkyerem se wo jimi wo sai o man no I'll be sad as I sit here. Awurade di nkurumdie be ma jomama inshallah. We have seen it and we believe in it. Nasa jomama say enyema akufo ado aye ya obese akosoa ne nkrofo aye biewa nange bese ehunu force no a one Edbert Fable nom edi face Rollins nom no nke person use the face they say because slami adia akufo ado Rollins eya Akufo-Addo enya no times 10 kire me any same person across the country mutie me awie trotro mu kire me ade kwakuba akunum ka say Rollins ni NDC PNDC aye na Akufo-Addo enya no 10 times omo say omo akofa judges akoku omo obunda ase yati Kwabena na Akufo-Addo nom kofa ayi aboabo ana so ase Abu boys so say 5 they drove them to a bush and killed them. Omwe no mkopa acho true of us. Obi awaya bone a mo akwachi na kokunu yekopa acho. Kwame obi ye criminal yekunu wi a ye pa acho. Obi ye criminal yekunu wi ye pa acho. Zongo 7 kofa boys omo chechi omo ofie anya say on the act omo chichi wo mu ofie na omo chichiro omo sa do omo ko wuram ko bro omo atu okun wo mo enye the same thing Kwabena Japan no papa na mo se Rollins no do omo ko bunda ase no omo ye nipa chen sa Zongo boys na omo ko kum wo wuram no are they better than them ukum nipa wi a no akoda busia ho for Kwame criminal ye kunu wi a ye compensate abusia asem what bi da what you say we mpani nsem Ghana da yekum obi a criminal or high adwene eya aban sa so no mu ayakunu ye wi ani akọ compensate abusuafo tam you mu fi say enkwala ho kwase afo atesem mu fi say enkwala ye nim nyansa obi anim nyansa muna munim nyansa kwakuba kwa ka se Paula Foko bapem na ontimi provide ye wenum na ya omo se obi ka asem a oni evidence no waka mi wo se chasa ko wu no de ko boss wo se ai Rollins Suez account no chasa ko wu anfa evidence mra no won ka saada who were the people propagating say Rollins ne yere kunadu omo wo ye friend say Suez account na ehwan anya Akufo-Addo ne de kwakuba akono ne the late session no sa nkrofo sa group no a kwase akeka nko a omo woso no chasa ko wanfa evidence mra no ono on ka say Rollins ewo Suez account da kwakuba akon oso on ka bi da ono on ka bi da wo wiase. You sit down here, you cook stories. Everything should be ewa mumu interest mu. Yeah, sankrofo no, san coffee shop for no. Uhu se obi abetena so. Ghana akonwa so. na nipa kro no omne no problem a enye oman ni ye die ntia o because they don't have access to the person enye access obeka cho so this person I can call him, I can do this oboa omo hwehwa de bia omunya omo hwehwa de bia omunya always ese ye omo control we are president na ba omo na ese omo omo. Let me leave them. Omo send me message say me ntwa so no. Number say me chire mu. Me twa so. But the point is me gina baabia me gina. Me say the current problem we are facing today. Problem ayete hu se sia no a togba fede no mo kasa. Ahemfo kasa. Obi e complaini dadade akufo ado ne na busuafo ye oman no ahomete ehu sa complaints ni nyina no sa coffee shop for no they are our problem. Individual ogba mi response bi od bebe bia no I will give him same response though enyo no Obami has worked out. Yes, they are his friends. Me, I don't care. I have heard so many things within among Omo. You know they hear me. Any more problems. They can just deal with their problems and move on. My problem is that we can't sit in this country. They don't have principles. They don't have principles. Mamenya say we quick. Kwame. Oh, oi. Oh. Point of law. me there point of law. You see me Bobie Ansah. me tuwasa no. I'm very content in every situation I find myself. Trust me. I'm very, very much concerned. I mean, me okay. My late grandma also Kwabena Bema unim aduane noa so wo betumi asense no ba ready. You are okay in life. And I'm very much okay. What does happen to Kroma? Almost first statement. He has been my friend for years. No more boba. None of games ayabo. What the governance able game. Those days I'm saying and I go you do or unmagra yedi. Akosi say. There are certain things people do normally. I na me busa say to wa bra but say ade na wo ye no a ya so wani ate no a wo no oh I say wo shesumu ya ade na we meet behind closed doors ade na moka mbetumi move mo wa ka free akọ Sudan ade na moka de moka ne kosi mbetumi atra akọ mbetumi akọmakola akọ ka kiro mo say we wo ba ato ade ma ne say we wo ba ton ma ne say ade na moka. But as I've business tan and I've been talking about this thing. The problem we are having today is the way we allow businessmen to also sponsor NDC MPP. As of for no mudibi, me te so opuni from for all kinds corruption. No, they say baby agreement mean to us here. Unim the entia say no. Kromas kafo jina tears in sorry no mu. Omo talk as a chance of war. Omo na to cement. Obi abese na sorry dan eso chain yonko no mu AC stars cement no skani ba ko betua to cement bi abaye 5,000 na o de acha sorry no na omu di omu achi ye NDC be wini Duncan Williams ni contract be sorry kojo ho hey my brother you know
for the sake of the Almighty God, I think there are certain things we should allow it to go. God says you shall see peace in your reign. And you see, this guy is my younger brother, and he has come to me as a man of God. You see, there are issues we must talk about it. And you don't come home. As of when you go for estate money, they run to them. Yeah, I'm clicking on. Sir, media for anyone clicking on. Say some of the langas in Abeka home. Yes, some of the langas Abeka home. Go to Lashibi. Makacha say me amini aketo a Dominic Chrisi ya was and perfect. Ya mumuso no say eden wonim jato. Mumusa no say on any team na eden no munim jato. Say some of the langas Abeka home. Omo police click. Omo ahemfo click. Omo asofo click. They are there. Omo we are no more better about take catch as a corruption. Then I ask them, na devio. Wo obi afra MPP ni MP, a minister. No aka and say, "Your mama winia, who said there be a mini GM nenam. Your mama winia may be me say, I need this contract for this person. Miss me ba no mama obi. Oh, we are no about na ya bought a guy. No aka tell my MPP for crom for mummy and two mum frako jasu. Yeah, of me and Lucia. Chale one can say you. Why not we deceive you? Why not we deceive you? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? I don't know. Why? Who to opposition? Kurano no akufado no mo bono. Udibi. Enu aye sen. Enu aye sepe. And this ujira stage so kasa na say grassroots for the show di aye sepe sa no. Omo hu say there is something wrong. Onya adwuma bia party headquarters wo yentuaka 10,000 a month. Anameboa yentuaka 10,000 a month. Why is a there be a shampaboamono, there be a political suit. We are fucking boy pa, we are fucking mine. So to me Buanko for a moment dips are boneno, who we are now be pie. But the agreement is that Charlie, we knew we are a better how to sort out ourselves. And now me share your mama down for me catching and so on country no. So your mama the boys near 1 in 10 diagra. Oh, we know, yeah, 3 years and to your mama was sitting so. Because Ghana for Beus and Daswasa and boys will treat me how in the bush. The reason why Ghanaians are quiet today, and the reason why Ghanaians are tolerant, a John Tomuno is because of your mama. Because Obiajidi said John will come and do the right thing to clean the system, to reset Ghana. And move us. So Omoba, no so repeat the same to allow these twerps, these munafikis, they will see. There are good ways to get money. You don't allow businessmen to exploit the system. Because DMP, regional, constituency. They go to them, they take monies. Magdan and Kasa or no, or on Crawford when this more sponsor or Magdan. And it's true, and this will come, you walk free. The Ombakacha one said there is no evidence. Yes, they will tell you there is no evidence. They will tell you there is no evidence. When they tell you there is no evidence, at the end of the day, no need to complain to us. Don't come and tell us. You see, I dear men person free MPP NDC for ano any you fight corruption. More money corruption. No, you meet in the night. You cut deals. You meet. You see, there is difference between Kwame Menam Messiao. Oh, you didn't come out, and I said, "Bia minia." And Fabra na mesuminya de we mawo
yana na mebusa akwa na akotena Peace FM no so for na akotena Peace FM no owusu forever onidi ni food ni chaso owusu de scarce envelope mu jolu esumu menene nkwa na ho wase akwa na otakwa no takwa nso emu nse de reference mrekuduka edam se mrekuduka se mimini ni business bia na waba be chemisika mini mrekuduka yanton hwe mi nkoton bibi na mrekuduka beto bi e na ode meka na afi na obetua so de kwamna de ka envelope ije nam masa sai fa koba no mini ni any business se me ton phones enu abeto bi dia ba mini emrekuni business bia o wi ase. How can you just wake up one day, put money inside envelope, drive to where I am, me babe choska? For what reason? Well, me area na ma ho. Area na ma ya ma catch them. We bu sa akwa no chaso osu no. Se emrekudu se dia na ma ya ma no. Me mpepa wo ka ho. Me ma ya adwuma bia as me choska. Ade adwene na wo trim. What is the purpose? Now dear ebe hia wa chepa ebe hia ma cha se me ma mesre waduane ni mesre wo hwe 8 years ni akufu adu hu nipa bia ni wa me mesre wo hwe. I have friends. If I call those friends and they can't help me, I'll just sit my somewhere. Me mesre akufu adu hu nipa omo ya kromfo sika no mo wia no mamu nkodi bi o ton mamu nkodi bi e kromu sika se wonim de aba I say ye nyina sika no mo awia ntibigi bi anya hwe ene me kan kire grassroots no se omo ya kromfo because so ya kromfo because say ye nyina sika no omo so atambie ene omo di. So why do you call him a thief? Ujibia, you are a thief, you are a criminal. Okra do you a criminal che omo, you are a criminal. Because we all agree, Yenimha and Krofua destroy this country. The level, the rate, you must destroy this country. Don't go to your JM end of year message. I'll be back. Mamenka say
reckless background but inclusivity. We all have stories of the Almighty God. 2023 has ended. We've entered 2024. We praise and thank our Maker for protecting and preserving us. We all have stories of personal trials and triumphs to tell. Triumphs fueled by our dogged resilience. Our individual stories are inseparable because we are one people. We are proud Ghanaians. The ultimate measure of leadership is not wanton appropriation, but inclusivity. It is not abusive dominance over any group or persons, but collaboration. It is not about control over state institutions, but empowerment of the people. Indeed, the ultimate measure of leadership is not personal and familial gain, but selfless service to all, regardless of their background or political affiliation. This, sadly, is what we, the people of Ghana, have lacked over the last few years. We've all lived painfully through the challenges the failed Akufo-Addo administration has inflicted on us through their reckless mismanagement of the economy, poor governance, barefaced corruption, and profligate expenditure at the expense of socioeconomic and infrastructural development. 2023 has been nothing but a continuation of the years of hardship, the high cost of living, and worsening poverty for the Ghanaian people. The 2024 budget provides no hope for an improvement in our circumstances. A raft of new tax measures have been slapped on us to raise an additional 11 billion Ghana cedis from the already overburdened taxpayers. In that same budget, while they sought to squeeze the last blood from Ghanaians through increased taxes, they have increased the money allocated to the office of the president from 1.4 billion Ghana cedis to over 2 billion Ghana cedis. A clear case of asking the people to tighten their belts while the president loosens his. Bawumia's economic mismanagement, corruption, and Akufo-Addo's poor governance and leadership have led to a significant decline in living standards for the ordinary Ghanaian. The soaring prices of essential goods, high level of unemployment, and the struggles of small businesses are a testament to the government's failure to address the people's needs. Many of you have felt the impact of these challenges in your daily lives, whether it is struggling to put food on the table, finding a job to support your family, or witnessing the erosion of our national pride due to corruption and mismanagement. My brothers and sisters, I feel your pain, your despair. The NPP has brought economic calamity on us. This is not just a matter of Mahama saying so. We all now know that drastic action is needed to reset our nation on the right path. That process must start in earnest with the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. We have a crucial election in December, and I'm happy to present myself as the man with the experience Ghana needs today to take us out of the doldrums that we have been plunged into. We require nothing short of a team of experienced Ghanaians committed to righting the wrongs of the last 7 years and working together with the citizenry to build the Ghana we want, a prosperous Ghana with many opportunities to benefit everyone without discrimination. As we start the journey in this new year, I'm here to offer hope to you all. I'm committed to repairing the damage done to our economy and creating a brighter future for all Ghanaians. We must all work together to bring about the change that Ghana so desperately needs. Let us stand united in our quest for a better future for ourselves and generations to come. This is because the heartbreaking tales of a significant population of our people giving up on Ghana due to this rudderless leadership are too many to recount and can be too costly to carry. But we are assured that no matter how long darkness reigns and darkens our hearts, our minds, our pockets, our businesses and investments, the sun will rise and shine even brighter. As a result, we can look forward to the new year 2024 with renewed hope and optimism. My brothers and sisters, I want to speak directly to you through this broadcast to share my vision for the future and outline some of my key interventions and initiatives. Initiatives that will help repair the damage to our economy, create well-paying jobs to fight the high 14% unemployment rate, and meet our youth's aspirations. These initiatives would also revamp businesses and productivity by implementing a 24-hour economy and building an agricultural economy driven by technology and digitalization. One of my key priorities will be to address the high level of unemployment and meet the aspirations of our youth. My team and I, under the auspices of the National Democratic Congress, have developed a comprehensive plan which will be shared with businesses, academia, civil society, and the youth to create jobs and provide opportunities for all our young people. We'll empower our youth to contribute meaningfully to their well-being, families, the Ghanaian economy, and society through targeted investments in education and skills development. While providing jobs for the youth, we'll also encourage business ownership and entrepreneurship amongst them. In April 2025, the new NDC government shall introduce a new budget to support and build small businesses and adjust taxes as an incentive for job creation. At the heart of my vision for economic revitalization is the implementation of a 24-hour economy. This innovative policy seeks to maximize productivity and efficiency by extending business hours and operations around the clock. Doing so will create a more dynamic and vibrant economy that benefits workers and businesses. A 24-hour economy will increase economic output and create well-paying jobs. It will also contribute to a more inclusive and accessible society, giving people the flexibility to work, to study, to shop, and enjoy leisure activities at any time that suits them best. The 24-hour economy will succeed because we shall provide improved security and public safety, which will require massive recruitment into the security services and private security operations. My government will provide cheaper and more reliable electricity for those participating businesses based on a time of use tariff system. Companies that sign up for the 24-hour economy will benefit from modern smart meters calibrated to charge a lesser tariff per kilowatt hour for power that is consumed during off-peak hours. Businesses that subscribe to the 24-hour economic policy will receive further tax incentives to reduce the cost of their operations and enhance their competitiveness. Financing support will be provided to strategic agro-processing factories and manufacturing companies through the Ghana Exim Bank to boost production for import substitution and for exports. As President, I shall set up and personally chair an accelerated export development council to boost Ghana's export drive, especially under the ECOWAS trade liberalization scheme and the African Continental Free Trade Area agreements. As the Trades Union Congress opined, the 24-hour economic policy is a game changer. Evidence suggests that running 24-hour economies has propelled many great nations such as the United Kingdom, the United States of America, and South Korea. Indeed, South Korea is living proof that with the right leadership, a country can transform from underdeveloped to highly developed. It happened because in 1960, the leaders of that country took the strategic decision to turn it into an export-led economy, more precisely into an economy that grows by exporting manufactured goods. To do so, they transformed the economy into a 24-hour one. This initial boost in productivity and the determination to find more export markets turned that country into a highly advanced one. Their GDP per capita grew from $158 to $6,600. Introducing the Mahama 24-hour economy is the right thing to do for Ghana, especially considering the state of our country today. It will boost our manufacturing industry and transform our country into an export-led economy, providing the world with goods made in Ghana. Introducing the 24-hour economy will significantly increase the number of well-paying jobs available to our young people. This is extremely important because the young people are the ones who will build tomorrow's Ghana. Transforming Ghana into a 24-hour economy will increase the productivity of our industry, services, and agribusiness. And last but by no means the least, a 24-hour economy will offer Ghanaians increased access to public services, and all of us will benefit from this. I'm also committed to revamping our agricultural sector. The sector remains a cornerstone of our economy, and we must invest in modernizing this sector in order to maximize productivity and sustainability. By introducing well-established cooperatives, advanced farming techniques, embracing digital tools, and promoting agribusiness, we shall create new opportunities for farmers, improve food security, and bolster economic growth. I am determined to lead this transformation for the benefit of our nation, and as a farmer myself. We'll also establish and deploy farmer service centers nationwide in all districts to make essential farming equipment, accessories, and technology available to small, medium, and large farmers to boost production and output and make farming truly trendy, cool, and attractive to younger people, younger Ghanaians especially. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to these interventions, I am also passionate about the fight against corruption and uprooting poor governance to ensure that our resources are used responsibly and ethically. I firmly believe a transparent and accountable government is essential for building trust and confidence in our institutions. We will hold to account members of this administration who have abused the public trust by misconducting themselves in office. But more importantly, we would also allow unfettered space for the anti-corruption agencies to deal with anybody who abuses the public trust under my administration. By strengthening anti-corruption measures, promoting good governance, and upholding the rule of law, we shall create a fairer and more equitable society where everyone can thrive. We will reduce the size of government in our bid to cut down on expenditure. We will combine ministries and remove government agencies that are duplicating each other. In other words, we in government will also tighten our belts, even as we call on our people to make whatever sacrifices are necessary for our national revival. As we look forward to the year ahead, I want to assure you, the people of Ghana, that I'm fully committed on behalf of Ghana's most development-oriented political party, the NDC, to deliver on these promises I've made. Ladies and gentlemen, democracies cannot thrive without quality and trusted leadership. Economics cannot grow in the absence of quality and trusted leadership. Willing nations can only become great if they have quality and trusted leadership. When things are tough, true and trusted leaders set up a vision that inspires people and gives them hope. And this hope provides us with the strength we need to move forward. When hope is gone, the people who destroyed your hope must also go. They will go on December 7th, 2024. Without hope, danger lurks everywhere you turn. And this is why the fundamental duty of any true leader is to instill hope where there is none, or to revive it when it is gone. A true leader must cause positive change by example and action. I promise to lead the change, and I invite you to be part of the change. When times are tough, a true leader's fundamental duty is to develop a vision that inspires and brings people together. That is another reason I am offering myself and the NDC to you this year. By working together, we shall overcome our challenges and build a more prosperous and inclusive nation. I call on all of you to join me in this endeavor. Lend your support and actively engage with our outlined vision. This call to national duty is bigger than any individual interest. Change is coming. I'm confident that together we will change the direction of this country this year on December 7th, 2024, and build a brighter future for Ghana, a future we all can be proud of. Let me assure you that your votes will count because we shall protect and secure them. Fellow Ghanaians, I thank you for your resilience, your strength, and your perseverance. Despite the difficulties we have faced, I am inspired by the undying spirit of our nation. In this new year, let us move forward with hope and determination, knowing that a better future is within our reach. Together, we shall build the Ghana we want, a prosperous and just Ghana filled with opportunities for all. Together, we shall build a Ghana that we all can be proud of. I'm ready to lead this charge, and I trust you will join me on this journey towards a brighter tomorrow. I thank you, and may God continue to bless our great nation, Ghana. I wish you all a very happy new year. Thank you.
The victory of Muhammad. The victory of Muhammad. Hosiana Muhammad.
Dame para makande. Bakan papuka kan mi yema kan panse. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free and independent people.
Mebo bomb me first draw. Enche mebo me first draw. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. And I make 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000. Some more for me. Or charge no no. More money in terminal. Well, me say. Your friend say. And I'm fine Kosia na Kwabena. Which is Kana Mayen. And I'm fine Kosia. Star 413 hash. Masia baby. Aye. TikTok. Miamini. Masiaba. Aha. Uhu. Aha. It is star 413. Yes sir. Hash. Na what follow process no. And then me 1,000 Ghana cedis in kwa pom. A man for Fakodidi. January na abrabo mwadi o. January. E mwadi papa. Na mesramo. Me wanyema tu ameka ansana. Me panel members aba. Me pacho ayayi Kion Okakwe South NDC parliamentary candidate ayayi ni picture na to mame. Open scroll me Bobie. Come on. But kwame fa Ghana web story ne to mame. Fa Ghana web. Mesram we me de fem. Ghana web was the new force. Shada leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. Fatu amame. JM. Ohine. So do a JM office wa yaso okọ eyon okọ voter. Say okọ voter and now obeko 11th. Obeko 11 nti na ha. JM Mura Ajaba JM yeah, Montreal South story way. The new force Cheddar leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. JM Yempesi anu be say hey biase. Yempese ye no beshe hehe biase. Patrice Lumumba no ane sankrofo no enye no am na etegana ha. Sese no Sheda Kwambedi ako wasi ono na oba be je Africa nyina na ya nshase ya afa no oba ayi street agro no mu we yeni no osumu o we anya langas adwuma o we ayakyere wasemu na menkyere masemu enti afa na cheda oba afa no otiasi arona no mu enti yenya no adaje kura yenya no adaje ba jem enkofa asamo ma yentimi defend nwie enkofa asam emma wunim sede onipa nkrofo sitawa omufa ho asam a ne yatwa ne de bia tare ho ne de kɔ nkofa asam ma hwasum yenya campaign no obi so obedi Africa president a jano so say NDC leadership MPP leadership nye enti ono na ye ono kwa mbedi akono na ye ono shada no na de salvation ye ba ono na ye yi court document ba ko pe efasa edan na esi runabout no osu runabout no so a asembe ba o amanfo ta microphone eko osu abusuafo no ho asembe ba o asem beba asem ebeba so unya tisi ye political arena num dia we have every right to scrutinize you untimi ma me pen leadership ni wa bra ye scrutinize o unya obia ye game ni de unya tisi mu a unya obia o so wo business world dia de wo wa obia no ni asem me kwa me despite me go kana asem nya hwe every say me ni asem ka bia ba se wo betisi ye game we mu unya tisi mu dia so unya tisi ye game we mu dia ba ma ye nya eja wo tichada JM chon ay leader wo ha ka che JM mai chada chada JM call campaign wati e mo bia mesrasra call campaign so obi chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma na obi aso nya na adwuma JM yaya osi akwa ho ayede wo kɔ no my confidence ni emfa wonko wati manen chechire na adwuma na so hwe so oman na apesa o chechire oman ni yi no hwe so na chechire manfo unim say JM kwa America akwa bi wo national security no wadwane afiri national security no akotra America na still oni omo da so ya adwuma oni MPP fund da so ya adwuma JM kwa America Sami Jamfi wom Pablo wom na akwa no eni JM ni Pablo no eni Sami Jamfi no nenam abra Sami Jamfi no nim kwa ye ofa so dwane free national security no kotra America wo ba ye nim no yenim adekro akwa ji oni JM etwa picture no ye ba bia wodi picture na kwa akopie ene nkoma a omu di no ho ya besra mo eja bema boss J yesra mo mo de mo na mo nim security ti mo hwe ne emaye o mo hwe ne emaye 3 days ni ne ene obi di picture ne send me 3 days ni ne ena afa na nipa ne ma me rundown no enipa no so ye wo mo abie na system no mu nipa afa no mo ma me rundown no adekro obi a wadwane afiri na se unma adekro ye yo machada nyina adwuma so say NDC ni MPP nye on for the policies mra the policies no on can say how obeku atia scam fraud akwaya cheda befa so tu fraud ase ko fraud how my way the best cheda the policies no ye bedina chini na ba bia hia me pa akwaya befa so tu fraud ase every Ghana ena scam illegal activities yɛbɛboa na amena tu ase afiri Africa banka ɔmayan ɛyɛ salient points no ɛne kwa ɔbɛfa so akoati asa nneɛma no nyinaa ne asɔre adi n'akyi ɛyɛ saa very good nti we will end it here me say yɛyɛ agorɔ wɔ wunya tisimu a prepare for anything so untimi a tell say your business your business obi anka hwe business ni de obi anka hwe but your territory we there unya tisi territory no mu a ubonse enkola to abo papa kola na ni abre okay me de anu besi wo na kwa me bo amotia de anu ma na mfa nwie amotia ayi chebi hine say uwie sika na ototo cars na ototo adan kwame Google Asante bedi atuo me back na akoto no Google ebeyi aba Google Asante bedi atuo me back na Asante bedi atuo MPP my
success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you are not successful. If getting up there, you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the public till and expunge from it money that will build hospitals, schools, churches, pay teachers work, build bridges, to deny a child malaria treatment, you are not successful. Future generations will not build a monument in your name. People think success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there, you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the
asebwa chebi hinika ya mwetia kana kasafa o anakwa mebwa kana kasafa but nana enfra Gabi emusa Gabi say sika abu Gabi so tam no okonya firi obi kura de asende me kwame na yini go ho ne se we no de ya wedding Asante be de atuo nana se amanfo edwen se success any sika material wealth na on de anya success ma no nana ana akufo adu aye yie say tam sika no kofa free Chabine amwatia akufo adoba atimi abie restaurant $6 million worth $6 million ewo cantonment ogo first can free eya hiafo sika no mo awia hiafo taxes no mo awia na say enya MPP ban na ahimfie okukrisi ho nana go first can free chebia ahimfie no ogo first can free nana ugoji sika oje say sika no also de kodu anua no na say is it $2 million this or busa mama ugoji sika so de konua ugodu anua nana udi godu ai enua ne se ewo yefa saa na ɔmo tie o when they do criminal things ɔmo kɔ public a na ɔmo condemn saa nneɛma no Akufo-Addo deɛ ɔno kum nipa no na ɔno kɔ public a ɔsɛ yɛnyere yɛn ho sɛ asomdwe bɛba elections mu yɛn ka asɛm deɛ ɔno pretty or die be die because saa time ahia no n'ani abere watɔn busua agyapadeɛ nyinaa di aboro mo sea ɔdumi mfa hia nkɔ wuo ɛsɛ ɔbɛwia ɔman no te duru ɔdo so ayɛ ready so ani ɔbɛko this person owia no ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ election yɛ ntɔkwa no ne all die be die no na ɛde a ti saa na ɔmo teɛ ɔmo awie sika na wie sɛ ɔmo ba bɛ clean sika no they want to tell us they are clean Gabi ninam Ghana abɔntene so hia ni bia no a me wa sempa na ɔba hɔ Pyramid House na wohwɛ atare ɛhyɛ no na no wohwɛ ne ho ɛna media for so ɔmo kotokoto Gabi ani Gabi MPP ye program no pio a ɔmo frɛ no a leading member Gabi wei asandi bedi atuo na menene kosia wo say Africa oba opake de car si ha ne Wagadugu se car no agozo mimitwi FX35 Infinity FX35 na bedi atuo na otwi saloon chebihine enkwara no ya mfiri presidency na omo ba ton sani nwai edebe ebebe ho be srempa bone omo nya skari firi he I say wealth eska pacha say I am successful in our brabum na ase sankrofo sika Akufo-Addo ne mass sankrofo sika Rebecca yes auto bag $30,000 na 7 nsa so Medi Banuesi live on 100.5 Citizen Show omunya isa nkomo wedi GMPC mo GMPC sikano GMPC sikano Charles correct amwati ya catch re say na o sisa nkrofo sika na onya hwe Mania
Call me mic on
on
you're guilty
GMPC sikano what you say
I think it's 250,000 or so me search it na minsa be kan chekura na media ono unqualified so discuss those things because ni enimobia status and obia financial strength any said ya no obia setna mutie any neba bia binimo dia eden akwa etino ni awoke kandia ni awoke kandia kwamna emfa
ne fansum nam no dan
so korame de nana ne video ni day one mi hu ya na sa hypocritical mood na wom ejina puppet so kasa so odwene Ghana hu bia ma no I was just laughing at him I was just laughing at him say nana wo no time Ghana wo crisis mu no ne ye ma usika you know your mosque in the name of afforestation feature na ni etu galam say etino media na sauna enkikime
me say omo fi o na hia ohia brubro
enkikime komanda
ohia tam
enkikime one
tam ena can ofrata we anya ska mo hu de onye ne ho na omo nua me say ayi ya friend say mi aminua bedi atuo ne ba ko ECG contracts nyina ne ba ko ECG
me won Charlie
me ba
le da ko ra o di bibia tomorrow
me fa me bi tu ra ta me ba
na asnafo nyuma no say
Mafia
Hey, Nade, what be namely babies now? Can I say the Asian?
Ah, now I knew a bino awokan, Kokofo.
Ah, Kokofo, Yentama Kokofo, watch as a bicycle, was in my want me. Was it in a yellow?
Share, a banaka cranian and Michelle near Buana or Teso. So when Sissy Yamoya, and a boompody and no say Coco Suhano come into to me yet to me be an saying. And I make her say, Uncle Mammy or double hair bar center. And it's a boom tonwa or nine nam ne baby no. Hey, Mammy or double hair bar center, dear. Oh, yeah, do. Hey, me say your Coco Sissy Yade, low sperm count, or bar Nasa Bema on where feature Chromo how near day. Just one code.
Diabetes name Pamumre, any Coco Nanami Nimse or Teso, Nanami Nimse Sissy Yade, and if you come house with Misa. At Nijifum Poaji, Mammy or double hair bar center too. Can she Mammy Abna or double hair bar center, Ebe Pro Credit Bank, no, a Diana Salon, a woman. And a shaman so our TMA office Pomuha, official town road. Fred 0244 284 728 and 0509 043 539. Mommy or double hair bar center now. I just want
Ghana for media some Dabremo. Sisi ade won sidanya. Any coins over hukra. Esanse Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kesia. Ebon in chance papa di kudanso. Any trusses are Ghana ha. Any wiasia fa na nyina. Yen ye lidie. Young and a topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwa somewhere dimu. Eban roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honum and abenya ye quality. Sounds ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye dionuni. Edanya bru 2 million. And Alu Africa e crucial. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Near money dimune se emo do. Ne bunny this one need this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35 Echo says 0.5. Alu Africa Trust is so emo do. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaswa every nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere every nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwa ye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfishie dua 9 warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan na so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ne bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de kodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sight and
salute. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden
refuse to grow and young offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, Yariantimu. Sasa dear, a month for to do one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes say, and Yarwa who were Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamwa shooing in ano, a way a home buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and one who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry, what Jatumu say, ye.
Infianso ni mu adada nkwa. Infianso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infianso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emra so se ye besesem. Nye di ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye ya wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio. Good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Go www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 anaa so sɛ 0598 953 915. Good governance card ɛmɛni da so. Good governance card ɛdi NDC bɛba. Good governance card ahotonkwa.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme say enu nti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obi an transe ema dompem ya de ka say anase mbo ya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehwehwe di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele, Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 FM. We are back Tuesday afternoon. Aya Herbal Industries say men can check Ghana for nyina. Aya mango omedi aba. Na aya mango no ebi ho na agome na aka wo. Aya mango bema aya numbi. Se no emranti amotemenka ewa Ghana fina nyina osori a na ja wo hwe na ehwe aya mango aya mango no akwaji bi wose ebuawo na ebi so ma olibido no kosoro wahu ye besuso mu saa wose ai Ghana agengene Ghana Ghana be agengene tiaso ya adwuma bema enti aya mango mejira so mamoja etimi esane wuntini mu kama ema bema timi ye bema mu a wose ya wukodwo topa ebema ne ho so aya fem enie ema mu die nie won se eya obehwe no na oba afi krampo die se ebia obefa ba ewo yem no aye problem num aya fam bi na enhohoro aye wontwa anu mu so ahu na afede emo ahoɔden a se eba se ebema hu so ba mu a na hihye nkosua kama afei ema reproductive system mu enya ahoɔden pa aya fam no ya munum bi aya men flow obi wo a enya gume bebe bi wa nya gume o ne bia be hwe no na afei ne prostate gland no emfansin ye wahu nom aya men flow ni bi ena afei so emanagi eye prostate mo asase ebie ye no so ehu pa bema oju so basa me pa cho eya nom aya men flow afei so eyi efin so ahu efri bema onipadua no mu aya men vital obu wa ejina so pame enso enwoba spells no nye ejina so pame nenso enwoba num aya men vital aya slim obao bema utimi num se boost immune system no na why twon no atu twon ya no so na ne niam free ni paduanum sa na ma good digestion and afen so obi a why pakam no pakam no nom ayaslim FDA approve agiatum from mo mpese mutun dodo no 050 87 58 701 me bosso 050 87 58 701 tie 050 87 58 701 amanfo enko Milan chemist ewo Sakumono East Cantonment Herbal Eye Circle ene ne branches aka Little George Health Shop ewo Community 5 Tema Alpha Chemist ewo Apenkwa Total Ad Pharma ewo Sprinters Community 18 Junction Casca Pharmacy Tema ene General Hospital ne din hwe mu Meditab Health Shop ewo Hacho Malbi Pharmacy ewo Pobiman Achemota Budget Pharmacy ewo Kolebu ene hospital ne din hwe mu Palace Mall Ubenyabi Grace Homeopathic Clinic Hacho ayaherbal.com eya monkonko kenka wo mo nsem na mo be say yes ha they say the pomden abawo entra na nya dwokote ma onya ejo comment wase eye wango energy drink enie ahoodere mensa no wonu bie na gira na so mo ye adwumaden muturumrika mo bobodo adrobafo mo tie mempempem ankoma metifo wa paisa achibota ovanga so ya no eye wango energy drink na ye no jata bi da ho wahu woda ho ase ya na tira so wonu ahode a obenya no wonu ahode a obenya wango amafo agiatum ai vitamin B3 ajim B5 ewom B6 eshem B12 so ehembi wango energy drink ye numanya hode ya adwuma adwadifo ma mo amote awia so ya munum bi wate ai ana mo amoso ne ma munum bi ai mo be bom kwamra Japan so de wajine wo sekire me no wa hwe so saba o miye ni kwabra medi wo ba pem ba fusi oh lavi wango energy drink ni enie Ghana for enye ntumai wo munum bie na emfa ayaresa embra afa wo se menka Ghana for se eye quick credit wo mo ye say quick credit an investment microcredit limited wo se kuma bi opese 1005 crowd benya the here ne say ukura Ghana card enya kofa collateral bia bra ene yese from 030 2200 390 memen ka Ghana forces CMG skache de star 413 hash me pacho star 413 hash ICMG skache de Ghana for ni abre papa enya asem kuma leso akwaba
eni akwara
afinshia paso
afin kometu afise se no wasesa suban na
masesa na se be wo be ma me masesa ya ni problem no
masesa no wasachra
mama sachra
na wasesa suban okay suban sesa ye nyen sachra
mama sachra ne mo mensesa
suban afise se na wasesa suban
eni afise se na wasachra
mede me ho amerade mede me ho amerade ache papa
sao
na
tinya ba fufui
oh kwasi me hu fo yi de se ja obi kan omuguso kwabra ai nim hu weather ne say
oh weather form weather under form just adding
now is January weather etimi etimi chere the
adding but weather under form
weather mobile experience no within the year also January weather
necessary
so it should tell you that changes come
asesa ensuo to
change na
ensuo to wakra
emuna baby
apete tema de beye
enra eto won kran
tema beye 11 mu obai enyasem kuma
petin kakra bi wo ayi nungwa
biti pa
say ebinsi for the past 47 years or so, if I'm not getting it wrong, within this period since Yoto ebinsi
January
and January between 1st of January to about 20th that's you for now. I'm saying in about 40 something years ebinsi it tells you that change has come, and that change that we are just experiencing between this time is going to linger on till a proper change is effective. Effectualized. And you know,
but you see, you Andrew, but change next year we.
Oh yeah, say the best war and this will be an issue on answer. And then Yankopon so or the Niama me titru na or the Sebi ensure ni viemu sakraye no eyade a nyame ededa enoma bi adi o kai no abreso a senchene a oyeye no na ensure no de ye na o se ne mane maye no tosu mi no de o de oja enti nyame asese wa kire senchene a edi kan se ensure no de etiefo nyina fishapa
ami
nyini se wada me na I've always been in very constant contacts with many of your followers and many of those that many of my engage, you know. Sometimes you wake up to so many calls, you can't attend to all of them. You say what could that within just about 6 hours maximum. Yeah, me na 8 hours. Na 6 hours no. Sorry, na when 68 missed calls. 68 missed calls. Sometimes 100, sometimes 100 and over.
Because you have been a free parish.
Who say Ofrew MPA on far am on politicians no. Yeah, cry in baby look at how many times we have missed calls and text messages, Facebook Messenger. If you share who do I meant to me respond. They respond on this platform at the hearing of my voice.
What who be no affair.
I mean to me who penny be there.
No affair.
But Kwabena, let me tell you one thing. I me kanu I was seeing and penny for me and Sebia omoma me fishiapa when you say a fishiapa message in the buy na many because I rather was supposed to have wished but penny no ba ko me kan na say oh of already nwa say nka me yes me better test there be me say was so yes ajaye de baby ye tie enti me ma obi bia fishiapa and many happy returns to all that. Almost Sunday, Happy New Year. Yeah. Me chair bibia.
How much so Macna say today no osa celebrate between 10 and 2 in Sona Tosa. Okay. It say Fishapa.
I think come sign
bibia da bako.
Officer say na ye wani gym. Na ye bra ya brin fie so.
Ghana, Yamia Sue Ghana.
Say near my person.
Musuni na free.
What bring fiends on pe on?
Oh, fiends on saying. Akufuado.
No, on my way. That be on one call no was Ghana bre.
Make us me quite chiri dia.
Okay. On my Ghana na bra, on my Ghana.
Man for your Danny Ghana share Akufuado nsa.
Matias.
Fiends so amani hunu. Atete
ne atepoi.
Ene ayayade atantan de afin de atutra awudie enni mo mai nyina se nyame de abedru nena komna me be hu imani age ase wa ye kama bi aka ho
oba wa ye
looking fresh de nyame ase nim say ye hia ho ofe
to mankata de yeso
nim say ye ka ni hia ho ofe but the good news is
the only thing that be digital we say me obi ha de me yama sese me
and no ne asem
me da
oni obi ka
me da na mom se me no tie pa de ofani enye
na bi na me ye me de adapa ne nten ne be wura o studio ha o ntino so wo de abobo hia me de no kora no wa hyenkyere wo de no wo de ase
oni minku na omo frɛ no kwase antemo
on
say opebreba eno na
yes titro yen ya wo savannah zone na mframana no ehye
oni se na kumase for frɛ no
e frɛ ne say
oba wa ye fe e je say minku no na wo de aye den
e wo de asra wo ho
ama wo hu apapa ne beko na mom pa sa ubotom de
na ma mi sa wapom te sen
nyame adumunti
that your problem ba ko e won ne say akosia we can just say you guys are stupid. Excuse my language. You don't have anything in your pocket. They say I'm okay. How can you be okay?
Oh, me okay.
And you know, I'm okay with
you. Okay. Emra, me koto ba ire 25 cedis pona. Na me to kontomre.
Puma na pona. So to puma.
Na eja me to ko obi. Na me to salmon di aho no. Na anadwo no. Me kikiri na me ye kontomre stew o. Na bayire no matwitwa na machekere no 44
and watch him according to days
nti we no pay me ba menu a 4 na me dimi ko su ato so no di enu aba
na afi be yiro na dia sha sie die
obani
na nim say by 25
ya no sunti na me kasa free no
onim say sa bayire a wo ka so 25 Ghana near the top more 5 kilo
ketu abi say
the whole 5 kilo of
rice. Say the year of stay by plan.
But I'm happy some about to munyina.
Yeah,
be ma hu ni list to. O producers will be a ho ye wa mu so. Wa she fita de di kan kire say hope. The joy is akufu ad went me anku ye wa fere. Yes I know we twafi. See a two course we
Omunko obi ana omudi me kai those days
young nyombi odi me ni nama bai fu enso went to me say me new slim young
pa why afere
yetim obi say say the chance come as me the any my fresh to say dodo wa mango
some followers we won and never would you do we no.
Anyway, so quick one, my young General Mosquito and press conference and today we are focusing on the EC. You don't know we say the Electoral Commission, Jane Mensa, Bossman, and then a pound for. But and General Mosquito raising very serious matters, and you better pick it. Na one aspect near delay with it. You go to General Mosquito.
Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for nefarious activities that will compromise the integrity of our elections. This problem is exacerbated by the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. One wonders how and why the EC arrived at this decision, knowing very well that BVDs fail. And the reality is that BDCs that is the biometric verification devices, do fail. There is no technology in the world that can ensure 100% performance of biometric verification devices. So if you are planning with this knowledge, you must know that there must be countermeasures to deal with cases where the BVD fails. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, the NDC strongly opposes the removal of indelible ink because it visibly, transparently, and physically verifies voters in addition to biometric verification. Indelible ink marks and identifies voters in order to discourage and prevent them from engaging in multiple voting, particularly when there is apathy. Why do away with this multi-layered, tried and tested verification system that adds additional credibility to Ghana's electoral process? Why? Whose interest is being served? Have we, as Ghanaians, said that we will not pay for the indelible ink? In the event of a malfunction of the BVD, if a voter attempts to vote twice or more, the surest and quickest way to identify such a criminal is the stain of indelible ink on that person's finger. So instead of civil society, faith-based organizations coming to our office to appeal with us to ensure peace, they should put their efforts on making sure that the indelible ink stays. The EC must not make life easy for criminals to exploit our electoral process. Moreover, without indelible ink, a pliant EC official can allow a voter to vote whether or not the person is on the register at a particular polling station. And truth be told, there may be certain conducts that may be committed by temporary staff of the Electoral Commission. They are not permanent staff of the Electoral Commission, but they are recruited among us. But at times we will blame the Electoral Commission for what they have done when there is no directive from the center to do so. So it is in the interest of the Electoral Commission and the participating parties that such people must be watched and must be prevented in engaging criminal conduct that will create conflict between the Electoral Commission and the participating political parties in the elections. Let me reiterate that so long as manual verification is allowed and so long as the integrity of the voters' register remains questionable, so must indelible ink be applied. Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for
so
the
but
various
your first winner for CMG Sika Achadi. Hello. Oh, Wilfredo. Manya me first winner match 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Makacho. Star 413 hash. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yeah,
January can cry na niam mu odin. What this carrying nyina bronya no? And they say say na wo fa no from there. Say na wo di ye ne. Say 1,000 Ghana cedis. Online no mu nye. Ow. Hello? Hey, I feel that's a kakra. Your friends are over here for
a friend, Sammy, to
Apollonia. And then no first time I will be an
my friend is a name second time.
Yeah, what to Raffle Waby. Thank you. Now, 1,000 number 2 no I will say.
Oh, now
Ow. I also once I also unsuno. Mate. Koswana e follow SCMG scratch there. Why? All right. Yeah, that's it, brave. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so your first winner. Me pamocho star 413 hash. When trying tamwa, and the machine pabaya yam for 667. Will be 1,000. Franco Didi. And then we jagum sa. January the ane more dio. January yane more dine papa. Twa we 5 cities pe. A bomb 1,000 oko. Bosi akra de ebo. Kwame, after 30 minutes close machine no mame. Why? After 30 minutes close machine no. For numbers no way no gum. For numbers ba no gum. Ni yanko. Afena, na Kwabena de bie machine no, me say 30 minutes tum. Yanko Dr. Afarijan on the EC. Tio, and this year ye jira James aso this year ni adaje ye be di economy ho nkomo. Economy no mu ntimi je hu. Ekosi aga. Ho yare di ayo ya de kro. Enkomo ne say Akufu adu ni ba omi
at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter and the attendant sanctity of the duly cast vote are regarded as central pillars of the principles of electoral justice. The ranking also underscores the need for political parties to be closely involved in the electoral process. In this regard, I think that the Electoral Commission must view the Inter-Party Advisory Committee, IPAC, as a convenient forum for discussing changes to our electoral practices, irrespective of whether the intended change originates from the Commission or the parties. The reason is that it is not good practice to foist changes in electoral practices on important stakeholders like political parties. It is prudent to discuss any intended changes thoroughly at IPAC meetings with a view to achieving consensus. If consensus is achieved, the IPAC then becomes a convenient vehicle for disseminating the changes to the electorate. Let me say that during discussions at the IPAC, the Electoral Commission is not bound to accept the position even if it is supported by all the political parties. It's not a voting matter. How many parties do you have? On the books, maybe about 19. How many commissioners are there? Assuming that all of them go to 7. If all of them, then it will be 19 to 7. No, it is not that kind of matter. And the reason why they are not bound to accept some decision, even if all the political parties support it, is that the political parties can take a stand which constitutes an obstacle to the realization of the electoral rights of the people. When that happens, it is the duty of the Electoral Commission to uphold and protect the rights and interests of the people. I'd like to give a very simple example. The political parties once wanted the Electoral Commission to make it mandatory for people to produce their voter ID cards on election day before they are allowed to vote. The Electoral Commission said no to this no card, no vote campaign, explaining that it is the Constitution and not the card that creates the right to vote. The card makes it easy to identify you as a registered voter. So, on election day, if your name is on the register, which is the legal requirement, but you don't have the card with you, then the onus lies on you to identify yourself to the satisfaction of the persons conducting the election. Fortunately, the political parties eventually agreed with the Commission's position. In contrast, the current Electoral Commission's drive to make the Ghana card the only document for voter registration, when that card is not easily accessible to all Ghanaians, there can be no election at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter.
All right. Okay. So, Dr. Frajani Etienne Kano. Mamma back to studio now. Serious business. Mamma Haruna Akwaba. Mass action. On operations director for mass action.
Sustainable development. Yeah. Also na. Good. Christmas, me freo.
Na unti we the minchu ano. Ne kra na me baba ye report bi ama ho.
So mate.
Makola bi ye friend Yala. We Muslimi.
Okay.
Christmas 25th na ewu Yesu no. Now frame me. Commander, that is say na so obi nu ye. Commander na bronya de. Na so Yala. Na dey Kremondi udi bronya. Every na no I say yes Christo ni cousin ni Muhammad.
We are cousins.
Oh, we are cousins. Say, he's yes, you did. I would die. Then you Muhammad. No, I didn't. And I was yalla. And then yes, Christ, Muhammad, for your cousins. What's the he says, I know.
Yes, I
did not say, Busa, say, all your cousins are
your cousins. different mothers, different fathers, different countries, different regions. Free, but me friend, me bra opinion.
Yeah.
Oji so no, me niji papa because I went through my your farm. I bedroom pepensuya. Even to buy fowl and a chicken cra ebo amanfo. Na omo ankasa cra no. Omo aban cra no. Omo so. In the past no, ultimately ehu omo aban mo omo chiche emo a ya seize wo port no. This time ya famba let alone you get to seize and distribute it omo crash ro omo chain ya wo opposition but nyamicha de anti yetiase and to say sana na woka no this year no easy juma na ebedi because election year omo nti elections ase no we need to educate them, we need to enlighten them and bring them along so that they can reason with us, those of us who have the knowledge, so that at least the change we want to know, we will realize it inshallah come December 7th.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. All right, so straight Lydia Smith, it's good to see you again on Loud Silence TV. Kudos to you guys. Thank you. Raymond Backman said, please check on your radio. It hasn't worked since last year. Okay, so so no will be so Judy Mensah, I hope Afrajai has put this put his knowledge into a book for the up and coming generation. All right, thank you. So from Yenya Kevin Taylor and all the team on Loud Silence, big ups Afishapa, Afishapa, and we know this year will be a very good year and a very fruitful one. Thank you so much. Chaze, mami chache mfemfru so. Yanante. So on the easy, utie eye General Mosquito. Wabetie eye Afarijan. On the easy. This year our focus is on the easy.
Kwabena medwase. Mami cha we T4. Omo so ehwe onso no mami cha omo bio. Mensa mo omo nyina nso afishi apa.
Amojo so.
Na afi enkonsan me emesan ye nyina ye ho. Na afise se no na menomi no ye di animu ne obi a owogidie wo ne ayeyem na di animu ne ya prefer ahode etoso mienu e de amagana agi Ghana fo nyina afiri o haw abenidie ne atete a na nadoda nkwane na buf suafo ene nkrofo no o maka bom so o mbese Ghana daachi no o magye afiri ya gye afiri o monsem kora wonim bibi se Afarijan kasa Nese Asedun Katia Kasa about election and electoral affairs and issues are. Adieba Kunese, what would you consider? Say, I shall see no nasa uncle for me no more. So, yeah. I had to say, lawyer near Asedun Katia Kasa no children I been on home. Sedun Katia and Crawford Mukan Bia, Omboa boy, the four cratch for. Timamufu ano ema omo kabo mu a omo consult Ghana for the year 1992 constitution year day buy wa apply of parliament wa involve in elections almost me fan say elections are no under the fourth republic no wa involve in hu nyina wo ho Afarijan utie ni nkasa emu na omo hu the importance of IPAC. Actually, the difference between a year Afarijan experience wa kwai since Obabe easy penini compared to the arrogance of Jemens and so onimshi. Koramina Meko. Compared to Jemens Boss Manasari Nesrebo Kwaku, they can shout. How many times now Tia Afarijan nene staff unka? Huh? Now to Amunka so Amunka Bibri. This is the easier mahuna or more kasa chain bibia. Safu Kantanka days in Okai.
Of course.
Any Nkrofo no mo ye election ma MPP lusu a onimsu lusu. NDC lusu a onimsu lusu. Adentia oko IPAC na NDC di adwene beba Tama Ige wo hwe de adwene beba CPP de beba both political device no bia de na adwene ba na isin de atoto ye 1992 constitution wa we say adwene omode bai no Kwabena me so me ye referee dia na me de beka won at the end of the day yetimi ema ye democracy ne enyina beto ba bia je mensa ebeto ni a even the military junta oyi e free eye military friends and leadership mu edi eba democratic way mu no wankum nipa ba kumpo and an election or supervise ye but Kwabena die ni ehu ye de election ma tutura ni Akufo Addo eni enso ade je mensa ne boss masare de srebu okwaku ena omudi kan kire se omabon ayawa so weso ogo no mo hye omujumadi as basa obi ahwere ne nan obi apira obi a paralyzed forever omudi free onum no mo transfer no mo de ba registration exercise here no 2020 nyame mfa sellers ba bi obi a ne kransie ne ho asotwene no me bedi na nado danko Akufo Addo na busuafo jemen sasrebo akwaku bosmansare ebedi omachi forever and ever. Amen. To the 10th generation. Blessing Aukuji, the poor pregnant woman, or no, because of election registration. Jemen Samuka said 2024 election, 2020 election free and fair, so a pregnant lady on nene bar, unborn child, innocent child, almost life. Nana Akufo Addo so one day. Kwabena we nyina na okekabo mo atum se omo ma mesua adwuma no. Enu nti no Dr. Afarijan ma wa hunu se IPAC no by se be yo mbetiti adwene. But mami we any Akufo Addo said the omasia paki eye EC no with MPP people. For example, I then na akofa MPP communicator, known activist, known director of IT for the NPP 2020 election say or no NMA mayor commissioner ever electoral commission or peace council or Christian council or what is saying or council of state or the side nyansa same way come on say has ni kotoko ntimi mo match e man ko yi nyawta makru say o mayor linesman kotoko nshego Bobie akotoko benya o team obeje. What did I mention I say?
No, Tamaklo is a very fair.
Oh, Debbie Maker in the field of football asem na Maker.
He will not be
okay, Sabankwe. Sama Sesano. Sabankwe.
I can't speak for you.
And I say, has a form penny for your friend back was saying. Near Debbie or Nikotoko for mobile bomb match. I know ye. Okay, Odia Maminko Kotoko. Kwabena has in the Kotoko bebo match. Unimali Maradona. Now say Ali Maradona na mayor friend say or mayor linesman and I say referee. We are dying. Ali Beji penalty was center line.
Ali dear.
Oh Beji penalty I was center line. And I Jola Kati ball Jola Kasi Jola Kankodi referee or Beji penalty.
Ama
Kotoko Mimi tie udi mi jina me as match mu. I dan me no kra nyina besa because yet then I match referee abi. Ananu sunyane bofo ne kotoko lines for referee otimi gi offside na lines man ne ma so metinachira me da form etu se ade ne wonu an na wonu afi na bofo di ba kweti won dey crowd of for referee oba adwuma che lines we kwamna ball ne try ana ne nsari hwie pi wade ya waje afi de oni kotoko coach na so mba bo atwede abi ne ejemensa ye no enu abi pepepe ontimi control me bias me kwamna udi obi ti say non-NDC member minim no pass away there were NDC activist like Obiti say aprekulate or half origin now me ya the mama role be a me place a role where there say me ye independent I may be NDC Kwabena odi aprekulate ba for fairness me reject no ampa listo wasema okan no mani agi asema ka osinya ho there ayo obeji penalty atia has ni tu baby kakratesa go on say mo say Blasters also on tia say kotoko player bi onim Kumasi stadium ni chain players ni afro ni nyina coach na mfa na mbo o has panyini ba o ye fair enti no metwene ho a mentia say obi ti say obi a mene na tra studio da obi a mesoma communicator ko TV so radio so a odi ni nsesi ne bote sa apia hene say me dacha ma bronya asese why me IT for MPP bono samin ko hem yenko late election results after 3 years na Akufo-Addo anya akukodo say ordinaka referees for mbe supervise 2024 elections already o ma kire o criminal intent edi kwamna futu ayi Dr. Farijan edi ma eye friends and Jemensa no is for their own good so omodi o ma hantan no omodwia ne beto nchen na o ma make sure say the right thing is done. Kwabena assembly election aye din say better 50%. Na abo anwumere 7 na the incompetence of Jane Adukwe Mensenti na nipa di lemu to aba 7 p.m. Obono region 7 p.m. na nipa di lemu to aba abato a enye popular abato a most of people no gidi say enye national elections nti kwamena assuming say DVD sa omode call eye polling centers no kwabra etimi reject me ko di line move for 10 minutes na nipa bi anu di mani mo muntimi go through the offense verification process no enti ya to ni amada da agu akoto mono no enu ni ana enti asedu nketia de kwabra of vast experience when it comes to electoral processes eri kwabra let's assume say inki ya yamfa nko ya adwuman ena election mistakes eye high to say general elections na bo anwumre no so na wunya kania verify nipa no krampo ni ink aya enipa be hwere ne nkwa they are playing with fire when na me hwe animu said the council of state if omo dibia na e dia mo no really omo na tu mampanifo akomra they must sit up democracy na ye nyina ye celebrating a few days ago say enya 31 enya 32 no kwabra ejina nkwantanan so ana bronika say crossroads 2024 election kwabra mimi mayin sisime se uku chasako wu a chasako wu bebrebe nyane 2024 election I rescue Ghana baby a Ghana edu ne MPP agu eniwo bio MPP is gone a history kwabra Bobie Ansah take it obi otiemi bi antie onjintum anase unforget it there is no MPP agu now o say o good sense of judgment assembly election na atoshi makofa about 800 million Ghana cedi akoto nkotokuro se kan just Ghana for yen kwasiafo we dia na gu oman no wo di oman no dachi ene me boss ne batikam na business are you aware that Akufo-Addo has secured loans that in till 2061 that is when we finish paying the money. Or see, hey, nam say we in the classroom. Teacher and kanchiro, but we need to tell the children what their age share more. This is the kind of future Akufo-Addo ejamom. We jaka till 2041. No kanu cry bedu si etua no awuko. 2061, 2035. And lesson when you continue enkura no kro mu ko school no omabufuo so chen yempanifo na ewo fie no edu Jemensa you can save the NPP edu kwabna asama general kai no general dwini Ghana nyina ho as a whole yempese okra bia no ebeyira because Akufo-Addo see what happen now e wo Sunyane efene say Sunyane West electoral area be efene town so electoral area okro no polling station yo forikurum Kwabena onim say out of Nipa bears 322 people no to about polling station no Jemensa etimi the ballot papers 125 for election day.
Really?
I'm telling you 125. Omudi kind 100 in pone koi they don't respect the people. Near me yan say baby NDC for be winning or yes ade no. E the confusion aba. Afei omo to aba ewie nipa 100 say omo say ye the 50 abeka 50 no so a ye kan abana e wa adaka no wie a abana ko ye 125
yeah unim say okan ko south pulling omo to district assembly no baby wo ha on paper no e was so say e bia police station we nipa be 80 ene wo ha omo kwa akokai no na ne number 600
Kwabena me see ade asie de won assembly election no omo lusu me de amaka so omo lusu because anbia nyina abro region 10-2 apart from Sunyani is German South ye bo omo femfram tinam te say ya na mo so abro nya so onkran am hwedim say buno ye mfane no ne de napam to the munyano no ne nam kran kumas nke kanensem. But the fact is Kwabena see do ka practical experience say je mense adwumadie no enso ni na even baby I protect the electoral process na do no was akogina say me the elections na about 3 p.m. and now with the ballot papers akodu ashama one polling station as late as 10 a.m. and opa Kwabena no more materials in kodri population area to say ashama yo edi Kwabena mutu aba ni wie na Kwabena ni pe 100 plus edi mu omu ni paper omre beto aba enso aba to time na dey aso Kwabena tema obi amfa 3 votes and wini
yeah
ntu ka say we general elections and a this number of people and MPP ni NDC ntokwa sesida na mo fe akwana waba from the oko ye malema grofu
cheddar
wahunu idu ka say national elections are but Jembensa beba betwi makeup akan kire Ghana for say this gross incompetence our demonstrating was assembly elections no wa bomb modern Kwabena is for her own good me kan kire no adro kro no ma ogu nyame be ma ne nkwa to witness ono ani boni a odi okuruma no Bosman Asare we are young afena ko mfie aduonu mu mfie de wanim one sirebo kwaku mo amon trans say na mo ye lecturers enti sa onkura atwere exams te say ni assembly elections o mo de bra mo Kwabena obama na pass mark amande a graduate general asema wo kan Kwabena aban no omo abo no ho se okofie it's a fact na the list over me nam ka kire ba omia say on target 134 mmdc so omo ye Alan Crawford no omo yi omadi 2021 omo administratively aban na say ni ma Kwabena enti asemu ye twire ye digu nkrata so ukodu ba bi fufra another polling station your friend na atwansia temporal structure Kwabena omuto aba no ma ballot paper sign na nipa dikiu mu ebeto aba
how
ballot paper na baby America dey waso ama asema America so nipa over 100 delay mu ballot paper
then ballot papers no here there is
tio unyansa mu no this is how we do it polling station bia ye to aba e wo ho no liso well ye to aba o the ballot paper no ko Kwabena now the 10% of the ballot paper aside then I backup because obi die timi say because electoral laws no meji abana mi kotim ebia no matima say no se me mfa to adaka no ma me wo right say me return this paper no e ma wo ye den o te foforo e de ma me ebia na ne e wote no atia say no ebia na printing no na mistake bia ye den akobam enti we assembly elections so but ebi die ye through court. And the question that I ask myself and say, Sa Nachra 2020 polling station him say nipa obo onum liso well omunru nipa 100 ewie na nipa eto aba ohodum na omo ya akobru nipa 400 ni NDC can say Kwabena now we are well equipped say some of these things assembly elections now untimi nkom bebre because I say non partisan say what you say but listo enya dia ye betena say Jemensa emfa bukata bi anya den enye ye Kwabena minye o NDC for no more for no omunye o Ghana for na mi huru omani ase no omunye o enya di ombeji atum da enti no
sa ayi your friend say need to so dia so
aba bu and one kwati na ajojo oboa kwamna oboa ehu tie urim
obi a wokra
dabi
asoja fo mudi wachi wa wo
akwabi okwaka to
papa mo ma bedwane abehye ofie
dabi akwabi ompamo no omko pamo no pipe ano ompamo no pipe ano bebo no oni fie anim say na no dey osori ama no di omatem ebi na na niti wuye no oni abrantie fia we internal primaries. What does it got to do with the what does it got to do with the NDC?
With the military.
It doesn't mean me bampo.
But that is what
me bampo anti-primaries na mo ye no. Wo de patapa for nye military for enkraboni a wa show mu soja atade. Ankogu baabi se onko no mko fele ne krata. Sabi wa jiminti. Wa jiminti na baabi okọ amubeku no no. No ono aso ne krata akọ. No abopa na na mi ni MPP chairman ya ansoma kire ma ya MPP regional chairman Kwabena otimi the form she obi nsem of Abronsan so no apẹ boys a sha Abronsan na se no ma je paper na titi paper no de ama Abronsan so ubedu first floor na patapa pieto fo nyina se no ma je titi me de ato so se wa yira papers no enti abrantie no smart na oye ena wo makogije mo bribe so mbemo obi akọ no post na se nipa na ntimi anko a afa NDC gina baabi a mrantie na omugina na chiri so omugimi nti osi omuma ne mra no me fill forms no na ode be test case kwa obafa so treaty NDC for na kwasi afo gina na chi o enye nitiwu na asem na me ehye mabufu o ma na backing vocalist o can say yes the in charge of Ghana Armed Forces the military ayeti o kwamna to buneti enkoma niti wuni mrantie niti wo dem ena ama o mahunu se o dia sojafo be boni 2024 kwamle kora mesre na masre biu mesre na masia sre biu pa se ni amide mani hunu no ene ni amide masote no mem preaching violence 2024 me preaching violence. I wish say Ghana better say asumbi na Ghana fan into my pefra. But even within the army, even within the police, even within the fire service, punishment amodiama migration for prisons officers. Abaye walusu nanadu baumia kwa de men discussing say mulusu da. Enti nitu brown huase game na ubon wo bimbila na wie ya ba akonwa na bedi NDC ho ena wudwo wanum ena okeka ne opɛ Kwabena mesre se NDC ni bia ko branch ko meeting NDC ni bia we believe in organization kona ko organize ho NDC fo se mo nante mbo mo nko anante NDC fo mo ko amonko ne dom. I am just advising you. Korami mi ye adwuma bronya ye nai. I'm telling you. Send this be call branches. NDC be organizing ho a nkofo wo bunyo pia me nam ka kire. We are more than them. We have worked. We have track record trace from Jerry Rawlings at Amensu John Dramani Mahama. We are better than them in terms of record. Yan to Ghana ni ti say ni o ma to Ghana. We have a lot to discuss. And this all tranom na sabi. Se nipa ni ti sumpo na kan se we yan kanya me ya. Mo amuti so amon fa nche me. Me ya trash e ma fancy ya.
100.5 Citizen Show. Ma member Adewe, so Titus Amposa is on Facebook, says I love this program, watching you live from UK. Elizabeth Fojo is here. Kwabena Edmondson says my opinion is that JDM should find all means to jail these people. This time around, if any institution gets bent, all those in those positions must be jailed. Well. No time for imbecility. Okay, Ruth Youngson is here. Kwabena sensing another one. And my main Kyle for say star 413 hash CMG scratcher there promotion no. Listen. So I said don't get raises serious points.
Yeah.
Indelible ink. But baby or raises civil societies no ma yenkoduru wa ansa na obi ababa be complaining. And now utie Afarijan ya Afarijan dear foot be ma Jane Mensah as to whether Jane Mensah would take it or not is another problem.
Abraham tie for ne ahwefo biem na Ansah na meba de esedun ketia ne Afarijan asem ne so no kwabra yenka kan hu se dum so is back.
Yeah. It's back. It's back
for enti no mon hye ne so.
O
di ade e hye fridge mu a no akai say wo another way of preserving it so a na wadwen ho. Kwabra mame moye nuano ma mienu bi nso aba so afia asantoa aduonum ene filer kwabra holidays ya ye ni kapra sabio
omoni edo bi gigi ye
ni omo a ka boy bi emu bi chi yewe ka emu bi friche bi ebe chi yewe enti maye mo ma ba so pa na ye show mun cry nyankopon to super enwo ma brabo so bakwara you were asking about how much money GMPC de ma achim ebuakwa
minya 1.5
million Ghana cedis and I also the dua enua maako 2.25 million enua no me no ka sei onua e Ghana sika ena wono saakwa no wode asi ahemfie wone na kromfo no mo aban mu na kufu ado
15 billion ka 1.5 abana for
yeah okay
15 billion
yeah old cedis so say sika no ene Ghana fo sika omo ahemfie no na omo tugalamse ama efa ahange enene omo awie omo sika ede asi ahemfie. It's nicer than a Buckingham Palace. Enya Ghana fosika mo akrofo we mo criminals we work with na profit anim etufo to wo hofo wo na wo ye criminal wo na wo wabrabo nso ani wo na ye ohene a wo ye krofo a enya Ghana fosika ka obetimi ka ntimi si sa ahemfie no eti wan kasa tu wa wo hofo emetu yen yefo se oni wafutu a kofra akokore de se ni nua ne akokɔ nti on free fie mra kwa wo nua nom ho wo nua krɔfo akufo do no krɔfo akufo do no kɔ no ane ho ne kɔ kache akufo do se jai krɔno no jai sawie ne kuru wo dan jai krɔno no ne jai ensam hunu na wo die no
da bi no obi amo
ahia mo ade se wo so ahiafo mo na mo mo sese sika Kofia sati be de tata na no yisu tata ya di muntie tre ko tata ni tunwusie eto nwusie etwam a me ne ayiti wado dankwa sabre no na ye police in charge of that division ye gina hono minute wa no wode ni handkerchief etua ne hunu sei of a handkerchief ba bia ne hunu tokuro wo no na ho nyina ye tum nam se ene ma home ne o ma komu wo ka tunwusie gabi we no ene om se o ma ye yie enyewe dua bi hu mre so timi ebenya baabi si na senya Ghana fo na ye nkwasiafo a nanka wei ene ka sabi kwara emi de pa se odi atudwa se afi wei ebe ma ye ni akọ electoral commission adwuma a oye ho me de me hu ne se the pivot around which every other thing ya suffer anase ye guso a ye sofa se ye betimi ate ye ho afri nkwasom mu afri bone a abese ye nkon nkonnua eso yen abebrese amani hunu ne ehaw abenidie empenten kwa ye tie ate poya ye wo mu no se ye be free mu no ne fapim nyina gina ha na kwabra edu baby ya na much as we place emphasis around the corridors of baby electoral commission wono ɛyɛ na media hia me titiriw pa Kwabena ɛne sɛ yɛbɛyere yɛn ho abɔntoa yɛbɛyere yɛn ho akyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma mu ama obi bia a ɔkɔto aba no obenya
anga
ne botaeɛ a ɛno nti wɔde kɔto aba no obenya nteaseɛ sɛ aba a mekɔtoa yi akoa bi ɔse papa a meyɛ yi meyɛ mamea me ho
abɔfo agye
woyɛ papa a woyɛ fa ɛno hia me kyɛn sɛ mede gyemɛ saba bɛtena hanom sɛ ma discuss no because menyɛ kwasea menim ade koro a Akufo-Addo wɔne gyemɛnsa ɔmo yɛ dada and so I will not be blind at it menyɛ blind sɛ menim sɛ John your friend is saying gyemɛnsa wɔne Akufo-Addo ɔmo ato kɛsɛ sɛ wɔbɛwia bam ama akoa na bawomia na wadi amia no aba bɛyɛ mampani ɛno no hwɛ Kwabena ubusa sɛ obetia na wontie. You don't have to be wise to know say ontie. Even fools know say she will not listen. Fools. Enti no me no ehu here say about drum to the people say they want to rig the election. That one we must tell it. But enu who hear me say obeto akoso aka chen kwofo say because womunim say omu pese omu wi aba no enti wo so boaboa wo ho na make sure say you match them boot for boot at the police stations because Kwabena say you got about a police station na me na poku me jina police station obi me kwato aba me so ho. And in fact I have taken it upon myself say me mobilize as many people in my constituency as possible. Ayawaso West Wagon. And I'm in charge in that Ayawaso West Wagon that day, no. Me call police station by police station, making sure say I am manning every police station in the constituency. Me, it's upon myself. And I'm doing that because me person me bomb me ho ban and me that send me man me nana no me they say me banana o. Me bomb mu nyina that ho ban.
Never ma wanyini.
Afi na Maria. What am I say? Enti eye yedaache abato ene ye kɔ no. Hwɛ enane 4 days. Ena Kwabena, you know our friends MPP people that we normally walk around with. You never couldn't come funeral. Na say we are crying Jimmy. And it's with a pride. What must I say? Oh, nasa about we are cranky here, Jimmy. But I laughed because he looked me in my face, thinking I'm as foolish as he and his Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. Those people they think say send your omwadwini mu ohano. Sana ye say we say obi a on Kenyans asem no. Ten biano na adwene ne se de wo tie so na adwene mu ohasel no a enti no okasa no I laughed and osa I to say o feel say or say me say semanti de o kan na o say ka to kan am say o mu be wia na ohene twene ohene ne twene uwia na de ko show dem a obebo amayate show twene no ya de di agro Kwabena twene ya da so twene ye didim ye bo ye dondo ye bo edesa
yes
na uwia ohene kete twene wia
baby abebo no
baby a obebo no
ohene asem no
enti no me kan no so ya badwen ba obehu na me nya obi a wia ba ma be me ma pani se ba womia na de se be me ohuru manim ekosoro se ma jimie enti na me president ne hwan se ba womia jimia ma jimie enti me president ne hwan na ma ko gina ho se ma di amia adan a ba womia
akufo do obewiem abeye mampani atena so adi fie 9 awia o man no no say enye wo kokromoti ene be ma na ye mampani wo sa baaye ebekum nipa nwotwe eti akonya so eni ye bo a nanim hancho otifie wo se ena listowa wo boni ne wo papaye ena wo tifie no yakopon wa otwiaka wo de kowo ni wasefo nyina so so wo de no mi sei abeto o man so wa bra wonim how many figures pray easy till date yanim how many votes are for the president we don't know
na liso mi ntwa no
and you a chief justice a chief injustice you are home today and you want to ask me why I want to put your name every day in the stories. Why are you not the reason why? You are the reason why we have the crisis we are engulfed with today. Chief injustice.
Why you be a dream media? Mom transibu atembo no. Why mo be a haircut?
Yo.
Na ba ku ko yira o demonstration.
The previous one, the chief.
The ruling why you be a dream.
Oh, the former chief justice. Onu kra de ewia nyamo no.
Why you be a dream here for the
show? Ewia nyamo no. So Kwabena, I say don't get asema won kan no.
Very very important.
Important. But I would always it's not as if say na tembia no general no omo ye very tactful in their way of operations.
So when you are clear
you know akoye say we no odi kan mo hu say akronfo ni gina opurachi enti say me ba wo be ka che say boa wo hu a hu say akronfo na wo kwa akohia no and I think there are messages they are not good for the microphone and that is how come they may not have tackled it as perhaps I, as very impractical as I am, me imagine me no. But me, you see who hear me, they say we go police station. I catch almost say, man your own election. I don't America, but more importantly, what elections do we have in Ghana? Biometric type of election. No? Electoral Commission in 2020 told us, say, even though we have a biometric election, no? And was say, yenya bibi ka ho, because in most cases, nioma esie ya yegyina so ewa abatuom se abatuo no twaye no eye nipa bi animu a obi wo ho a odinesa kosi afidie so a afidie no nsem cheche wadama oye friend say ye nuanom afarefo yi oso ahomanim no otwe a ne nsem ema ne finger prints no ebi wo ho a na enye nti omdi coke na wohoro obitimi ya diram ema nti enfo omanim ema eno hu ye tweska ma no unu se procurement scan nyina omdi ni nyina ma wi scan nyina eno na boss na asare ko hwadi fie abra uduru ni fie ahwa beka say ship really yes. Do you think look Kwabena, I want to let everyone know say election no enye se bi omu be wi mama ba omia o omu wi ade abo omu aso ho ban because they know they will go to jail. They cannot account for that monies they took from the coffers of the state. They can't. And you know, a listener who say or referee no or you against, and there is nothing that can tell that referee now or you against or you biased. Ne say referee say never ye fair. No we say oh ba abai for ba abetina kwa kotum. Enye bi ne saloto say dia saloto say yes ya fa process bi mu af kofan kuntu ase apam no sinchen we dia no sika no ya dia mom no ma wie sika no na omo dia si Charles Mensa no omo dia si hotel e wa ha hotel no ko busa ne bo na host Charles Mensa woni je Mensa mo bo bra if mo na nanka so apeso kra na mo sha se bo bra sa sika no benya dia kosi sa hotel no o ma wia eti akufo do no o make sure sika no ebi ba be se woto sɛ na ebe ya obeka se maame sɛ wa anya de ye ka na wo so so mo ba mbeti watom o enu nti no mesre machines ni ho asem no ye beka but ye fa shi etirimu say we are entering the boxing arena with our own referee. So woman overwhelming defeat. Ya to aba. Baomia when you 28%, maximum 33. Na say warrior. Electoral commission dia no obeye. Debi o, Ansah. Etia na wonim ade ba Kwabena. Me person met so asem ne so da. Eya akwadufo kasa. Say electoral commission opeso wi abanim enti no you know ho koye adwuma ye campaign make sure say aba no hey ye call assign off omunya ya no omu wi am kura wie ye but hey when the people want to make a change
you can't stop it,
and when they want to be very emphatic there is nothing that can stop them.
And no general can say
Dabio like I said Rollins no person ko for president
no army no military
o person Rollins na o person ko for president o Kufuor o ga say no person Mills e be president adeno enya na enye Kufuor do yi o mu efe no mu didi Kufuor atemebo a o pia tu mu enye ye enti yire wo ho ne jaya akwadwusem no eye Kwabena this thing much as it's a good thing to discuss no and who here say ko polling station ko ya dwuma me ento abama so who we ni wo ho a Ansah dey no betimi aye now there be a sedu ketiaka e wo se nyina ya ma ya dwe koso ne de na chance wo kan ebi no say bedru D-Day no na nipa e wo ho ye 100 no the 20 ballot papers are
they very serious
enti sa no usu nipa 20 de na aba ade so ye 100 enti 100 no 80 nyanto e je se ho no wo minus 80 what you say eno ni ade a eno so no e wo say you walking in there with our own referee e wo say by a certain time na ye nyina ye hu say electoral commission ma print ballot papers na wie hwe say ya say dun ketia mo tie mi a me won conform wo electoral commission ho a wo mo ankasa de report to blame say no omo wo machines wo ho omo print ballot papers enti omo ka say omo ko print no ba bia omo ka say omo boa oho so omo print bi enti no omo from office ho
list to say education
ako new office bi we are where
oh yeah
ba bi omo si e wo a gay for die na chi ho no so ni mo
current education be
important say the last time I spoke to one of Omunkrof nya hunyina na omdo free office awo sa office no eye omo ye MPP tuturo mucho
Kwabena
woni list of mami wi 2 minutes Kwabena sama list o ka general reason no na unse untimi reach Ghana for nyina individually but technical we be share abato num obi a was spy to be a supervisor, election officer, polling agent, Emma NDC no. Near course who assembly elections, na CI no, Eshemu say, Samu admit all materials are. Polling station now moto about honest Samu receive and Samu start about. Come this education, let me repeat it. You want a particular form, a CI and minimum diom form this time. And no, and mo enter every in Kebaba polling station mo enter ballot papers no e be 100 leaflets e woman e be 100 e be 50 e be a friend saying 25 miensa we na eba mo kan we say we make sure say we the 10% of that ballot papers na say na aka ho serial numbers we nyina mo twere wie entity say assembly dey na enye pure NDC MPP no na sa who admit ballot papers are less than registered voters. Now my electoral process no start here. Oh, who judge be do atem. So may admit less than required materials are. Indelible ink. 1 minute on at that. Indelible ink in so no general advice am dey ma NDC for no say the NTS omo highlighting ne say deliberately machines no nipa bebre on mo mba omo say ntimi am verify you accepting manual verification creation of the 6 regions no and even 40% kura no kienya referendum no manual verification more than 60% of the vote are call ballot papers no na manual verification. So assuming say you use indelible ink nipa dodo a ombetimi fake o data in the name of ya ntimi use machine na verify me obeto nan a obeda hunu say ono na ato. This is very important, crucial. As a who yet involved in NDC activity biano training at the mama entimen ko admit forms e ma yen to aba wi ansa wa be ka say na nipa di line
manusi no NDC for se bosia kura na sento ntobo a moma nyina as Ghana for a ye tamu achi no a ya adwe say you are the only alternative and the last hope for this country no yenya indelible ink na enya dia eden osiska na eni ho yenya ye bekwa kotobia ma
police station
tia se we o ye betobia ko police station bia ma me je mesa say police station na on person dey indelible ink be kon e sika
eni akran fa mo mi encrypted
ye betimi ajeje ntoboa ye to indelible ink akọ every police station eno ye my last point and say Kwabena afaje small kind no very important say was ye dey adwen koso. What Chemu say, there cannot be an election when there is no candidate.